Okie dokie. Hello, everyone. Let's see. I need to scroll up to see who has hit a. So let's see. We got. Wrong button. No, I need to see on my phone. I also need to plug in my phone too. But yes, how's everyone doing today? And I also need to close my door too. Me, professional streamer. Hello, David. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Drago. Hello, Guns. What the heck just happened to my phone? Keeps fucking up the chat so I can't see shit. Let's see. Yes, hello, Gun. Stop it. I don't care about these ads. Hello, Lionel Johnson. Hello, Gun. Hello, Badger. Hello, Duke. How's everyone doing? I ain't always late. Shut up. Ickbard is gonna be late to the stream, by the way. Give me my phone charger. No, I do not want that. Oh, I'm gonna put my phone right here so I can also see the chat. Ugh. I ain't always late. Yes, let me close my door real quick. Can you do that? 4:46 when you got here. Shut up. I started earlier. Damn, I never noticed how good the vtuber rig is. There's two like even bigger ones. There's like even. What do you mean by that? What does it mean? What the heck? It wasn't refreshing on my end for here. Let me do that. Yeah. Hey, Destiny. What, you mean Destiny 2? Yes, I kind of did some stuff off stream with the Terminators. It's capturing everything in expression, including like looks over at the computer. Yeah, now. First tabletop game, baby. Nice. So yeah, I did a little bit of work off stream because I didn't want to have to worry about fucking up like doing these in wrong. So I'll just magnetize the heads to make my life easier. Surely my Custodeez will win. Oh, you poor soul. You don't know. You're not gonna have a very great time. Unless your first game is gonna be after the balanced data slate. And I've got bad news for you. Make sure I don't cause any water. I have 13 models. That's typical for Custodeez. We have barely any models. Is Ickbard gonna join? Yes, Ickbard will be here later on. He is currently doing something else. So probably not until I would probably say 8:30. Drink a beer till 8:30, I think. Okay, yes, it is time. A painting, and I need to move these guys back out of the way so I don't lose anything on them. But yeah, this Thursday is going to be an earlier stream where me and Ickbard are going to be going over the balance data slate changes. Stuff's falling all over the place. Balance data slate changes and whatnot, and then other things too. I don't really care. It's just about learning. Ah, okay. Learn! Learn! You will learn! Okay. Yeah, and then tomorrow I'm going to be opening some cases in Counter-Strike 2, and 10 of those are going to be Warhammer 40k sticker capsules. Warhammer 40k apparently has sticker capsules in there. I will deep strike my Terminators, yes. Yes, welcome, David. How's everyone doing today? What's everyone working on today? Since I know everyone always paints and builds stuff faster than I do. That. So today is going to be even more highlighting. Oh my god, who would have thought? All the axes have their initial highlight. I need to highlight the rest of the bodies. I need to figure out which ones those are. Okay, so this is one of them. I think I have 3 more of the bodies to highlight. Yeah, I think I have 3 more. My chapter definitely didn't steal any custodians from the palace. But so you playing Blood Ravens then? That sounds like a Blood Ravens thing. Ah shit, you have been highlighted. You got Trajan, Valerian, Termi, Shield Captain, 4 Guard, 4 Wardens, and 2 Termies. First week with only 1 car in the house instead of 2. Working on the schedule. So I think you are highlighted, right? No, you're not. I guess I only got through highlighting 3 of them. I guess I only got through highlighting 2 of them. Thought I highlighted more of them, but I guess I didn't. Anyway, let us begin with the painting. Woohoo! I need some scaling light. I think I stand an alright chance. This is a 1,000-point game, right? Try to steal Custodian. They were trying to steal the armor. Pretty sure it's a 1,000-point game, so that's 250, 200, 225, 200. So yeah, it's 1,000 points. Yeah, you should stand an alright chance. Well then, am I out of escape button? I need to open the new one. I just remember where the new one is. There's enough in here, it's fine. I got enough. Have Veiled Blade for 1k on the dot. Wait, so... Oh yeah, you don't have a Blade Champion in there. Honestly, I feel like Ceaseless Hunter would be better. Can't take the Wizard. I mean, you could still put Ceaseless Hunter on the Terminator Shield Captain. New Old World Bretonian box at my local hobby shop. Do I buy? Why are you asking this question? You know I'm a bad influence and I'm just gonna say yes. I don't get why people always ask this question. I'm always just gonna say yes. Affection Warlock. Steal the Custodian and keep him as a guard dog. Hello, Warlock. How are you? I need a second opinion. Well, you got your second opinion, and it's the bad influence second opinion. The worst person to ask. Wow, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, how you doing, Warlock? And again, how is everyone doing today? Because not everyone answered. And everyone should have answered. I haven't been here for a while. Yeah, I know you haven't been here for a while. What's up, Lisa? Did I buy it already? I just needed another opinion. Okay. Haven't painted for longer. That Warlord done yet? No. No. It will get done as soon as I'm allowed. Distracting, trying to solve the basing issue. By what? He's asking if we should buy the Bretonian box. Because Old World is back, baby! I received an eBay rescue job. Original second-hand baskets are horrid in the state. Oof. That sounds like fun. Hopefully they're paying you nicely for that rescue job. If it's that god-awful. I just realized I don't think I painted the tube hosing part. I can't put Ceaseless Hunter on. Do I keep Veiled Blade or do something else? If you can't put Ceaseless on, then just stick with Veiled Blade, I guess. That's your best option. Can't wait to break my year-long streak of not buying anything and buying. Ooh, however the heck you pronounce that. Okay, let me do this before I forget. I don't think I did that to these ones. So that one has it, that one has it. That one has it. Blade has 12 melee attacks. Woohoo. Ghoul King, he has 12 melee weapon. Okay. Yeah, I did not highlight this part with y'all. I'll never forget my first strip of red paint that was covering white paint. That was covering black paint. Oh boy. Don't you just love it when someone just decides instead of stripping the paint, they're just gonna paint over the old paint? That's awesome. Ah, yeah, I also gotta highlight the plumes too. Woohoo, I keep forgetting the stuff I need to paint. Yay. Where was the one I was working on? This guy. I also need to highlight the cloak too, and the gems. Intimidating to begin with. I mean, it's not that bad. Just use some isopropyl alcohol. That's what I use. Just don't use it on well, you can use it on resin models, just don't let it sit for the resin models sit in the isopropyl for too long, or it'll make him go rubbery. Remove dark possesses like a collected character without feeling guilty. Those words scare people. What? Oh, stripping miniatures. Maybe because the main colors are bad and black. Ah, okay. Isopropyl alcohol. Use one layer. Okay, so I need to highlight a little bit more on this side because it is. Dang it! I see a dumb little thing. Paint that shouldn't be there. Good. Now, fun part, trying to highlight the face without fucking it up. Have to hold it this way. It's still gonna be difficult. Highlighting is one of the least fun parts of this is why you always do sub-assemblies if you can. And I really wish I did sub-assemblies for the heads. But I didn't because I'm smart. Me smart. Me do sub-assemblies not correctly. Woohoo. Me now suffer. Oh boy, the consequences of my own actions, yay. Ah, I also gotta paint the tubes on the faces too, dang it. I'll do that later. After I finish doing all this highlighting. Yay! Me good painter. Me know what me doing, not really. Since I don't do stuff correctly 90% of the time. Yeah, oh boy, I can't wait for my Deathwing Assault box to get here next week. That's even if I get one. Even though I have it on pre-order. Give me a second. Your affinity with painting is great. Yeah, I know. Let me look at the whips. Ugh. Whips, 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 whips. Ah, yes, the chaplain that ate the bike. Oh, I'll send you mine at 4,000% mark. I don't want that chaplain. I already have the best Terminator chaplain, the one from store opening. Or if you go to Warhammer World. The ham. Vibrant termagants. Gants. I meant the Dark Angels box. Ah. You don't have the Dark Angels box yet. I know someone in the server got it first. I don't remember who. The lucky bastard. Got it a whole week early. It's not fair. I've been working on a Norn emissary like that. It's outrageous. This is unfair. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Post the Hive Tyrant again, okay. Ah. Yes, very sus. Someone's trying to get the fun one. Trying to get the Easter egg Alfarius. I think someone got it last stream, if I remember correctly. Because it has the Team Fortress 2 bonk sound. I mean the Half-Life one. 2 imposter in the mini. Yeah. Someone last stream got the secret Alfarius. What was truly Alfarius camping on the back objective all along. Going for the Land Raider, yeah. Everyone really knows that Alfarius was the Land Raider all along. Because they'd never expect Alfarius to be the Land Raider. Because everything is Alfarius when you think about it. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. I am Alfarius. He's Alfarius. You're Alfarius. Are there any other Alfariuses I should know about? I'm Alfarius. I'm getting cooked. Breachers are annoying. Well, sorry, can't help you there. You think I should strap a Contemptor autocannon to a Gene Stealer? I mean... I don't know. Do whatever you want. If you think it looks cool, go for it. No. Don't do it. It's their model. They can do whatever the heck they want with it. They want to strap an autocannon to it. Temper autocannon to it, do it. It will do more than steal your genes. No, my genes, no. I put a Melta on a Gaunt and now I feel obligated to continue. Well shit, then you are obligated to continue. I realize I might need to scoot forward a little bit. I will steal the genes as well. Typical gene stealer stealing my genes. Thank you for the super chat, David. Give me a second. Okay, let me play as the powder. Ooh, you crack addict. The fuck? Like, the fuck? What's going on? Oh, you doing that? That's whatever. Oh, there we go.
走れソリよ風のよう
Took a while to
に
load there.
月見原をパドルパドル
That was weird. I didn't play it on the first instance. It usually does. Once you do an Orn Emissary with a night gun, do it. Probably a Gatling cannon. It's your miniature, you can do whatever the heck you want with it. It seems like it might be a tad expensive. Give Ripper a volcano cannon. Now that's funny, our miniature. Listen here, this ain't Soviet. We ain't Soviet Russia up in here. Even if Russia wants to go back to that, it ain't going back to that. I'm probably gonna move my camera over a little bit after stream, because where I sit right now is not really in line with the camera like how my old setup used to be. Whoops. Too much paint. Whoops. Oopsies. Give the Rippers a bolt pistol. That just sounds funny. It's has to be one Ripper, just one singular Ripper, and he's holding a bolt cannon to be funny. A bolt pistol. Or we got with the chainsaw hands. So just chainsaw man, but a Hormagaunt that jumped into a tank full of Rippers. I really wanted to get a rip. You ever Ripper the Ordinatus? Well, that's a very, very expensive little joke. Because I forget how much the Ordinatus is on Forge World, which is GW now. I need to differentiate between. I need to remember that they're not separate anymore. They're all just on the GW website, and you could order them to your GW store. I win the lottery, maybe. Yeah, if you win the lottery. It'd be awesome if I won the lottery. That'd be really cool. They still call it World War Risen. Oh, okay. Good to know. Very good to know, and then you check the price of it. Need to find bits, prime painting them blue to bases, then do texture. I wanted to finish them tonight. Oh well. Oof. That's a big oof moment. Yeah, once I do finish this, guys, these Terminators, I am going to be painting up Tyberos. Dang it, I forgot there's gems on their hands too. Fuck. You're forgetting about that. Sup, chaff? Sup, brother Titans? I'm hit the hay. Later, Jimmy. Thanks for hanging out. He damages the model. Also, me ouch over it. I think my ability to paint model is painting a sentinel today. Well, okay then. 685 on eBay. Ugh. Well, that's on eBay. You gotta check the Forge World website. Because people on eBay charge ridiculous prices sometimes for stuff. Like really ridiculous prices for stuff. Like there's one person on eBay right now trying to sell Aquilin Terminators for 200 bucks. And I messaged them after I sent an offer that was automatically rejected, saying that these are way over retail. You're never gonna sell these. Then a day later, they dropped it down to like 175, and it's like they're still not gonna sell. Ugh. But I did get stuff from that same person for Custodeez. One of the grab tanks, and then also a sheet of custodian transfers for 20 bucks. And you find a knight for 90 bucks, yeah. That works as good as I go. 375 pounds, so about like 425 US dollars is what it is. Yeah, about 425 USD if I remember correctly then. I got my euro dollar to American dollar conversion right. My chapter stole a shield captain. How the hell do you steal a shield captain? And the shield captain was probably okay. I'll humor them. The new Catachan models? Wait, which model? Not really a guard player, so I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Or are you talking about guard models in general? That's more of an Ickbard thing. to collect. Oh, you talking about the one that looks like Sergeant Johnson from Halo and also the guy from Predator? More likely the guy from Predator. You were talking about that one. I wish I could have got one of those. My god, are they so expensive? What's up, Tornado? Doing stuff. I think this stuff is a bit too thin, feels like. Kind of feels like it is a bit too thin down because it doesn't sit in my palate, but it is the consistency I'm looking for. Just the problem is that this takes a long while to do this because I have to carefully paint on the highlight. Emo Catachan and Nuka. Oh, wait. I don't think I've seen the Catachan. I saw the Kroot. But I don't really give a shit about Kroot. On a mini. That was probably something someone made. Hello, music. Are you gonna start back up or get that started up myself again? Get started up myself. Fine. I'll do it myself. I need bleach industrial grade Y. It's fucking YouTube. YouTube being YouTube. Auspex Tactics covers it. Oh, okay. Did he post the video? I have not watched it yet. I will watch it when I get the chance. I also gotta find the Fenrisian Gray too, because that's what I'm using for highlight color. Four new models. I know I saw the Kroot one. I think I zoned out on the Catachan one. Because, you know, someone who doesn't collect guard. This is me. Wow, this is useless. Even though it also is a useless model to guard players if they want to use it on tabletop. Because a lot of those commemorative miniatures do not have any rules at all. They're just there to look pretty. You don't see it. I don't know where they posted it then. It might be the... Wasn't there one for Black Library? There was a guard character for Black Library they announced a while ago. They've already been updated updating Imperial Guard. They got updated like newer stuff last year for 9th edition. I just realized too, I forgot to paint the little around a bit right there on the other side. Let me do that. Warhammer plus Casterkin. Yeah, I know, but it's Warhammer plus. Nobody cares about Warhammer plus. Warhammer plus is not worth the money. Because what you pay, how much a year, and you get the opportunity to then buy the exclusive model. Finally cleaned all my brushes. Nice, good job. You did it. Congratulations. I got your friends at my nails. Yes, I might bribe them to buy me one. Well, no, they can't. They can only buy one themselves. They're not gonna give it to you. That's the downside of Warhammer Plus. You can't buy multiple of the same miniature. And the dumb thing too is that you can't get the Warhammer Plus exclusive miniature unless you pay for a certain amount of time, or you've been a member of Warhammer Plus for a certain amount of time. I think it's 3 months and then you get the opportunity to buy it. Bribery though. I mean, yeah, bribing them could work, but I still doubt it. I don't think they're gonna go through with it because they're like, oh wait, no, I could just buy this and sell it for a markup on eBay.
Skill issue.
How is that a skill issue? Trade models. Well, you'd have to do a pretty good trade for those. That's all I gotta say. Like, you've got to make that trade worthwhile for them. I think I might need to rinse the brush. It's getting to the point where it's not exactly covering very well, although it's still doing fine. It's just not doing that good. It kind of is starting to clog. Clog kind of badly too. Okay. Yeah. It's good. I could do. Probably gonna rinse this brush off after I do the back side of the legs. So I've been streaming for one model takes about 45 minutes. Oh boy. Yeah, Ford models now the US. On the US you can see they're okay. Welcome back to it. Excuse me. The brush makes it through what I want to do right now. It might not, honestly. Ah, dang it! I forgot. I gotta paint the Crap, what the hell is it called? The rubber in, I gotta paint the joints. Keep forgetting that. That's gonna be Eshin Gray. Skill issue. Okay. I mean, I try to remember everyone that comes into the chat. Okay. Beat. That was a bit too thick of a coat. Fuck. It looks fine. It'll just blend in nicer once I hit this with some varnish. That's another thing too. The type of varnish you use will heavily influence how bright your highlights are gonna be. Where's the other homie? He is out doing stuff. He will probably be here within the next 30 minutes. I don't know. We'll see if when Ickbard's gonna show up. I mean, honestly, also just saying his name might summon him too. Because he sometimes has impeccable timing like that. What is a gloss varnish? What is gloss and a varnish? So gloss is just the type of varnish. Varnish is what you put paint over your miniatures once you're done, just to make sure that paint doesn't chip off. It's like a protective coat for your paint. If you speak his name in Elvish. I don't know if it works that way, plus I don't know how to speak Elven. I don't know how to speak Knife Ear. It's a word of power. Ickbard. Need to do a paint well of isopropyl alcohol now. Sacrifice a baby? No. I mean sacrifice an Eldar child, because he enjoys dwarves. So you gotta sacrifice an Eldar child. That should probably work. Oh yeah, and also tomorrow when I do the Counter-Strike unboxing, I honestly expect nothing. Oh wait, is my camera not? Oh wait, it isn't. Oh shit, I just realized. I just realized that about my camera. It is further back than it should be, I think. Let me actually fix that, since it is going to annoy me if I don't. Okay, so... oh yeah, this thing got moved. Oh shit, yeah, it did. It got moved back pretty dang far back. Okay, do that. There we go, that's how it should be. Wins $200, buys a knight. I mean, that was kind of me for when I won that cosplay contest a long time ago. Wins a bunch of money, buys a Titan. Wins a contest worth a lot of, that gives you a lot of money. Buys Warlord Titan. So that's good. Okay, so yeah, this is... painting takes a while, especially for me. Kinda wish I could have just done what I did back in the day when I first started. Just take a dry brush and just do all the highlights first, then do all the detail work, and it was done pretty fast. But I don't do that anymore because it honestly with the skill level I'm at now, dry brushing honestly doesn't look that great. He didn't appear, yeah, I know. I mean, I should probably check Discord to see if he messaged me in the Illuminati chat. I will check as soon as I finish highlighting this little panel right here. See if he messaged me in the Illuminati chat, which is just the admin mod chat. Okay, let me check the Illuminati chat to see if he said anything. No, he hasn't responded yet. He hasn't responded yet. Who the fuck is this? Oh, this person named Pooh. Nothing yet from the Icarus Bard. But he will show up eventually. He always does on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Sometimes Thursday. Yeah, I'm probably also gonna turn the case opening part of the stream tomorrow into a video on the second channel. What I'll probably do though is the Warhammer sticker capsules. Those will be made into a short for this channel since it's Warhammer related. Since Warhammer related stuff won't mess up my channel's algorithm. Ah, I just realized I didn't highlight right here. And now I did. Yo. What else is left on here? I gotta highlight this part with yo. I said it in Lord of the Rings Elvish. Yeah, I know. Like I said, that's not gonna work because he doesn't like the knife here since he's a dwarf enjoyer. Gotta say it in Dwarven. Have you considered playing Warhammer games on stream? I played Shoot Us Blood and Teeth a long time ago. Right now, I'm waiting for Space Marine 2 to come out, and I'll play that definitely on stream. But I also played the orc game, the not Shoot Us Blood and Teeth, the kind of like the Twisted Metal one. Anyone speak to Nard? I don't know. I sure as shit don't. Hooray! That's another Terminator nice and highlighted. Next one. That's gonna be covered, so I don't need to... Yeah, I don't need to highlight that. It's gonna be covered. Woohoo, next one. 3 down, 3 to go. Oh my god, it's gonna take me another 3 hours just to do this. How goes? What's up, Hades? How are you? So it goes good, just suffering, doing a bunch of highlights. But I am probably what I'm gonna do is, I know for certain after these guys are all painted, I'm gonna be painting Tyberos proxy that I made at the beginning of last year. And then after I paint him, I know I will have more primer, so I'm probably gonna paint my Aquilin Terminators. And after the Aquilin Terminators, I'm probably gonna paint Trajan Valoris. Trying to do like, okay, this is gonna be a miniature that's gonna take me a good amount of time to paint. Or like this group is gonna take me a while to paint. So I'm gonna give myself a breather and paint something that should probably like take a week since it's one miniature. And I know it'll take me a week because that's how long it took me to paint Valerian and how long it took me to paint the big Tyberos proxy. Dang it, brush is separating. Shit. No. Stop separating brush. No. Okay, there we go. That hopefully works. And it doesn't work actually. Ah, dang it, I forgot to paint the highlight the top too. I need to do that. Paint part of the cowl right here on the other one. I need to do that. Do you subscribe to the Brush Licking School? No, I do not. I would like my brain cells to stay intact. I like my brain cells. Or my one brain cell. One brain cell helps me make dumb decisions. For all that resin. Yeah, that's why I said my one brain cell. Those are handy, at least got 2. Perhaps even 3. I mean, yeah, maybe I do. It's gonna be a hard spot to reach. There we go. That's good. Yep. So, next part is the back of the bowly. the back. That's gonna be fairly quick to paint because it's just a couple highlights back here. Okey-dokey. I'm also trying to think out past it. Trying to think about like past like painting Trajan, like what I'm gonna paint after him. I might switch it up and paint a dreadnought. I don't know. I will see how I feel at that point. And it could either be a Custodeez dreadnought or a Dark Angels dreadnought, since I have plenty of those to paint. So I have a Redemptor to paint, a Ballistus to paint, I have a Brutalis I need to assemble still. So what I'd probably do, honestly, is since the Redemptor chassis are so similar, I'd probably... Actually, no, I don't know if I want to paint all three of those at the same time. That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a really bad idea, actually. So maybe not those. Maybe like one of them at a time. But if these Terminators are a lesson on how you should maybe not do back training projects of elites, that's probably a good case study. These are probably a very good example of what not to do. Get another Dark Angels. I have one that still needs to be assembled along with a Contemptor, not just the body of the Contemptor. I like just the torso. I have like the legs and the arms. I have the best Contemptor variant before they decided to say we're just gonna sell you the same thing with less for half the price. That is pretty much what they did. Dark Angels Contemptors are cool. Yeah, I know they are. That's why I have two of them. Hello, Gigant Drago channel. How are you? Welcome. How are you doing? Let's see, so that looks good. Yeah, good. Next spot. Yeah, back what I was saying about Dreadnoughts. I'm probably gonna... I might do a vote on it, because I'm not sure which Dreadnought I want to paint. Leviathan Dreadnought is not assembled, and neither is the extra... just the Contemptor. Dark Angels Contemptor. Because I am not sure... And the Leviathan, that one's gonna be turned into a Chaplain Leviathan Dreadnought. I just have to find one. Not able to do something about the Dreadnoughts being legends. I don't know. I have been told that, like, according to rumors, that they might be bringing that stuff out of Legends because it royally fucked the fuck. What the hell? Hey, sup, Isidore? Thank you for the raid. Give you a shout out. Yeah, wrong button. Ooh, professional streamer. Did my own commands I don't remember. Yes, that is how I do my commands. Woo. And I'm gonna post this to my YouTube channel too, so everyone should also go follow Isidore on Twitch, because he is a very good painter. Yeah. Probably gotta wait for him to sit through the ad first, because Twitch being Twitch. Bring back Relic Terminators. Honestly, probably not, because there wasn't really a point to Relic Terminators, honestly, in my opinion. Because what we have now, you could just run as any Terminator. Like, they even said so. You can run your, like, Cataphracti Terminators as just like normal Terminators. It's kind of like how it is in Horus Heresy, where you specify which, like, Terminator you're running, but there's really no difference, honestly. I mean, maybe there is a difference because of weapon loadout, but their profiles are pretty much the same. It's just weapons are maybe a bit different. Not really. Yeah. Because it's the same way for Custodeez Terminators right now for the Alaris and the Aquilon. They have pretty much the same, like, stat lines. The only difference is just the weapons loadout. That's it. Which is why, please, for the love of God, for the data slate, please make the please give the Aquilons maybe one extra toughness or just one wound extra, since those boys are on 50mm bases. Good night. Need to raid and run. Okay, thank you, Isidore. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night. But yeah, it kind of makes no sense that Aquilons are on 50mm bases but have the same stat line as an Alaris, when Aquilons are supposed to be the pinnacle of Custodeez Terminator armor. We all know it's because GW. Woohoo. Let's see how much I've been streaming. Okay, so I'm making way better time than I did last time on this, because I'm already done with the top portion of the torso. So I already know that doing this a second time is going to take the longest. Because doing this twice always takes a long amount of time. Okay, wasn't my playlist doing that, but whatever. Playlist does that. Whoops. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards painting either the Telemon or one of the Achilles Dreadnoughts right now. Just not sure which one. Because I honestly do think I need to knock out at least one Dreadnought real soon. Because I haven't really painted a big, like, I haven't painted a Dreadnought in over a year. I think the last Dreadnought I painted was like, it was, pretty sure it was my Daradeo, and that was like last year in October, I want to say. Or was it November? I don't remember. No, November last year was painting all the Dark Angels Terminators. How many custodian points do I have? I have 5,200 if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think I have 5,200 custodians points of Custodeez right now. Yeah. Let's get that to 6,900. then it can truly be nice. And honestly, it'll probably get there. What, David? What is it, David? Answer the goddamn question. When data slate? Probably on Thursday. No abhuman army is complete without a dread. Yeah. Get yourself a dreadnought. No Ickbard yet, yeah. What time is it right now where he is? Where he is, it is almost 7 o'clock, so he might be... I say another 30 minutes probably. And I say this because I said this like the same exact thing 30 minutes ago and he's still ain't here. But he gets here when he gets here. Imagine if you mean like they did last week, which pissed a lot of people off. Because it was supposed to come out on Thursday, but it didn't. I know I was up. Yeah, GW's kind of been slacking off. Kind of been running behind on a lot of stuff lately. It's not fair. It's outrageous how people got their Deathwing Assault box a week early. This is not fair. This is outrageous. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Have a darkness box to finish and paint. I do too. I haven't even started painting mine. But it's all assembled, just needs to be painted. No idea when the fuck that's gonna happen. Me too, David. Me too. I want my Dark Angels box too. I want it now. I want it now. I believe you. Thanks, Joe Biden. Working through yours at the moment. Just heart now, because I didn't do it yet. Ooh, the brush is starting to separate, dang it. Mandatory ran and jump pack salt marines need a battle line. Yeah, they do. I mean, just like for Custodeez, Wardens should honestly be battle line too. Same with the Meltosphere Custodeez, those should also be battle line. Because nobody uses them. Mostly because they're expensive and they're 4-12. If you're adding 3 Warden squads, you're nuts. But we run 6 5-man squads. I mean, honestly, if they were battle line, that would be good for White Scars players. It'd be good for the 5 White Scars players. How good are Wardens? Wardens are the bread and butter of Custodes because you can take a Vexilla and you could, like, they're really tough. They get a feel no pain. Well, a feel no pain once. But Wardens are overall really tough. Taking at least 1 squad of Wardens. And Blood Angels, yeah. I mean, you could argue that Alaris Terminators are our tankiest unit. Is there a toughness 7 4 wound Terminator? Wait, no, sorry, 5 wound Terminator. They are very chunky boys. Scars keep the bikes. Yeah, that's another thing. GW, hey, you want to fix custodian jet bikes? Because they're still good. They're still absolute dog shit. I mean, I know they're paying for the sins of 9th edition, but come on, man, they're bad. Paying 3 wounds is better than not a lot of 5 wound weapons. Yup. There are not a lot of 5 wound weapons, but there sure as hell are a lot of weapons that shit out devastating wounds, which, please for the love of God, change devastating wounds on Thursday. I mean, bikes are trashed here. And that's insulting to garbage. Honestly, a venerable Jedi. Yes, it is. To build? No, bikes aren't that bad build. It's the bike, the custodian bikes are just bad stat wise. What is it? It's 200. Is it 240 points for two of them? And they're tough. What? Their toughness 6, like 4 wounds. So all you basically have is just a normal custodian guard, but like 4 extra inches of movement. They're not that great. $160 points for 2 bikes. Oh, okay. Then I'm probably thinking of 240 for 3 bikes. Yeah, I'm thinking of 3 bikes. Bikes are honestly just really bad right now. Don't even bother using them. Unless, of course, like it's on TTS and you're playing a meme list like I did with Ickbard. And go ahead, play bikes. I got you on speaker as I do the dishes in my family hearing, so please be polite. Motherfucker! Just for that, I'm not gonna be polite. I'm gonna swear like a sailor. Yar. Yar. I'm going to swear like a sailor. And there be ain't nothing you can do about it. Just be happy Ickbard isn't here to see that, though. They don't speak English. Hablo español. I'm gonna butcher this. I haven't spoken Spanish in a while. What drunk Dark Angel would say about falling Green Lion. I have not spoken Spanish in ages. So if they do speak Spanish, you're fine. All I know how to do is order food in Spanish. Or say my name in Spanish, or like respond when someone asks me how I'm doing. Lies. Me llamo Reven y Handy. What, do you think I was gonna say my actual name? You also... Isn't it supposed to be como te llamas? It's not como the... You did that wrong too. But I get what you were trying to say. Or eat the llamas. Yeah, that. I wrote something in Spanish. I was in Cuba about 7 years ago. Dang, if Cuba wasn't a dictatorship anymore, that'd be great, because I'd want to get some of their old... I'd want to import one of the old cars from there if I could. Want to import one because, oh, getting old Chevy. So many nice old cars in Cuba. Just a damn shame that they're a communist country. Dream car though is a Plymouth Hemi Cuda. Don't bother. I don't need to get cars in Cuba. I've got a 54 Ford F100 among like 6 other classic cars already. Lucky bastard. Lucky. But part of those cars are the chassis. Yeah, I know. I really wish I had the money for it, but my great-grandfather owned, I can't remember the manufacturer, but it's called the New Yorker, is the name of the car, the model. He had a New Yorker with all the original interior, original engine, just original everything. Only one like is actually drivable because they haven't fixed them all yet. Oh, okay. I think the New Yorker went to my uncle, if I remember correctly. And I think they sold his old Mercedes Benz that was like a... I don't remember what model, what year it was, but it was like a really old Mercedes. But damn, that New Yorker was such a nice car. Ooh. I don't think they made that many New Yorkers either. All I know is that it was a decently rare car, especially for the condition it was in. They only made like a select number of them too. Mixture of parts he found still got illegally. You mean strategically transferring to another location, or however the heck that electrician says it. Oh, shit. Good. Nice and highlighted. Nice chunky highlights. Do the fingers now, and then I move on to the other
Bonjour,
two.
you sex freaks.
Hey, there's a card.
Hello, everybody. Sorry for my delay.
Yes, okay.
It was an anniversary today, and so I was gonna be here late.
Yeah, that's fine. How you doing?
Surprisingly, I'm okay.
That's good.
I was summoned. Which one of you bitches used to summon on me?
They were trying to speak Elvish, but I told them that wouldn't work. Told them you gotta speak
Me?
Dwarven.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm glad you set him straight. I would be superficially hurt.
Yeah.
You tried in Sadarin.
That's Lord of the Rings Elvish.
Well, he at least made it Lord of the Rings Elvish. Oh, Sindarin.
5 years.
I can't blame him for trying.
Yeah.
That's a funny thing about my Twitch login. It never, whenever I type in Twitch in the search bar, it never brings me to Twitch. It only brings me to your channel. Handy, was it your idea to try to summon me using Tolkien's Elven language?
Not the Elven language. I said Dwarven. They started doing Elven.
These bastards.
Yeah, I told you to summon Ickbard by saying his name, and then they took it to doing it in Elven.
He lies. Johnson, I'm just letting you know. This is all, you know, I can look at past live streams and everything like that, like everyone else. I was about to ask anyways, so may as well get both of your answers. Do you remember when you found about 40K and when you got into it? That's a great question. Andy.
I had known about it since like 2008 because of the Space Marine game. And then also I was reminded of it again in 2015 when they released the Warlord Titan model, and I'm like, huh, I want that if I ever get the money.
I just wanting to know he had a massive erection that day.
Well then. Midwinter minis.
Trying to find the game. So the way I found this, the way I learned about 40K for the very, very first time was from G4, their TV show X-Play. Who here remembers the TV show X-Play? Not the Twitch channel or YouTube channel, the TV channel with the show X-Play.
G4. The network G4.
Okay. Johnson is a Zoomer, confirmed.
Pretty sure not.
This is early.
Not many
early
people
2000s.
know about that. Yeah, not many people are going to know about that.
So for those who don't know, G4 was a cable TV package. It might have been on satellite, I don't know. I only grew up with Comcast because I grew up in Sacramento. And that was the only thing you could really fucking get in Sacramento. G4 TV was sold on like the premier bundles, so you didn't get it with like your basic channels. It was like one of the higher number channels. If anyone ever watched like Cartoon Disney or Nick Gas, it was in that range of channel numbers.
I remember being on channel 134.
Yeah, it was the 100 channel numbers. So G4 had was a network that was dedicated to nerds. And we're talking about your early 2000s nerds. These are the people who it was for the TV equivalent of what we had for our YouTube like video game commentary guys, like James Rolfe, the Angry Video Game Nerd, Pro Jared, Movie
anymore.
Bob. we don't talk about Jared. No. So G4 TV was like for nerds, and it was the early 2000s. G4 had several shows. Most prominently, the two major shows it had was X-Play and Attack of the Show. Attack of the Show was a variety show with two guests, Kevin Pereira and Olivia Munn. Yes, that Olivia Munn. And they would go over video games, movies, some random variety bit, and then you would have something called Gadget Prawn, where they would go over random cool new technology. Like, I learned the term ray tracing because there was like this $2,000 camera that had a multi-focus point where you could focus on multiple things in the same photo, which allowed you to then change what you focused on by applying a filter, and it used ray tracing. It was insane. Hey, Nev.
What was
That's
insane?
no.
That in like 2008, there were high-tech digital cameras that were using ray tracing when that's considered newish tech for video game graphics.
We're talking about the
Oh,
G4
yeah, that's all we
channel.
do.
Yeah, you remember the channel G4?
Yes, I do.
So we're going over how we learned about Warhammer for the first time and when we finally got into it. I'm taking the long way around because I'm making up for lost time because I got into the call about 10 minutes ago.
I see.
So when their other main channel was X-Play. X-Play was with Adam Sessler and Morgan Webb, and they reviewed video games. They didn't like play them personally all the time, but they had like a dedicated writing crew, and even the holy internet symbol that he is, Mr. Sark was one of the members of X-Play for a short time. He was one of their game testers for them, who would write the reviews and come on for a brief speaking part on the TV show. So they were reviewing a dog shit GW game. Because up until, I would say, Space Marine, every Warhammer video game was shit, and they were just happily handing the IP out to anyone for free money.
Well, I mean, Dawn
One of those
War wasn't
games-
shit.
Dawn of War wasn't shit. Dawn of War 2 wasn't shit. And Kill Team, or not Kill Team, Death Watch wasn't shit.
There was also
However-
Deathwing.
Deathwing was not shit either. But that one's a coin toss for if it's dog shit to the player. I can see with people with lower, not as strong rigs as like mine, which is middle of the road, it's 10 frames a second of hell. Dawn of War 3 was a masterwork. I wouldn't know. I haven't played it, but apparently Space Marines aren't supposed to do backflips. Who knew? They reviewed a game called Kill Team. It was essentially a isometric view arcade shooter. And it was trash. And that was the first I ever heard of Warhammer 40k. I was wondering what are these orcs are, what's going on, and why the hell do they keep saying too much DACA? What the fuck is going on? Why do they keep repeating the same line? This is annoying. And then they ended the review calling it dog shit. That's my first time I learned about Warhammer. The day before California shut down for COVID was the day I actually got into the hobby. I was building my Custodeez because they were the cheapest to buy because of how elite they are. So if I didn't like the game or the hobby, I could sell it off and have a minimal loss on money.
Yep.
As you can see, I like the game.
And everyone just lost the game.
And they're manually breathing.
Oh, god damn it, not the manually breathing. Fuck you. I hate when people say that one. I can deal with everything but the manually breathing.
What about if your eyes need to blink? Thank you, Titans.
I don't care about fun.
Is it true in-game model points might be the same fighting value stats even if the lore one unit is more powerful than the other? I wouldn't
Yeah.
know. There are so many different units out there.
Well, Custodeez is the best example.
Fair.
Kind of Knights too, because
Knights depending on the edition.
yeah. Well, I mean, they were only really like a problem when they first came out and kind of the start of this edition. But now they've been thrown into the dumpster.
They weren't exactly in the dumpster tier last edition. It's just they had to play a very specific way, which was not fun for you or
I
I.
know, all armators. That was not fun.
Yeah, the dog walking simulator was not fun.
Funnily enough, the name of the list was called Walking the Dogs.
Yes. Oh, this is hilarious. So someone took what looks like either like a Toyota or no, they took a Tesla, but they put the giant, like, remember those
Lift
weird
kit?
as fuck? No, it's better / worse depending on how you feel about the Amish.
Are you
Remember
talking?
those old school bicycles with the big front wheel?
I know what you're talking about. I watched that.
I've seen that meme. Yeah, I've seen that.
I just saw it.
Yeah, it's cursed, isn't it? But it's funny.
I like the fact that it has such a clear height, you can drive it upside down.
Yep.
Yeah, that's because when you turn the motor, the car actually can turn upside down. Weird.
A penny farthing.
Okay.
That was the name of that wild ass bike. I mean, you could get a good speed on a penny farthing, or like real talk, because it follows one of the rules of engineering. Same in the way that we have designed for like car braking. You have a small like piece that moves that, due to the where it's placed and what it's placed on, will create a greater amount of movement compared to the effort you're putting into it. So you could pump like a madman and make that thing spin like a motherfucker.
Yes, same concept for the railroad. The larger the diameter of the drive wheels, the faster you can go. And
How
it
large
also
is your
told you-
diameter?
What?
What?
The diameter of the
Are we getting
drive
back to the
wheel.
future of this?
The diameter of the drive wheel of a locomotive determines how fast it can go, and you could also determine what its like purpose is. Like one that has a smaller diameter wheels is more meant for freight service, and one with larger like diameter of drive wheels meant for passenger service because they go faster.
This is a reminder to everyone out there that everyone in this call and on this live stream here has autism.
You know,
Are we getting back to the future of this?
trains are part of my culture.
Trains are part of your culture? What fucking Mandalorian culture is this shit?
Autism.
It is the way. Simply, it is the way. That's it.
So, have you guys been keeping up to date with this stupid shit about the Stanley Cups?
No.
So,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's just crazy.
Viewers, I was about to say.
So here's the funny thing about the Stanley Cups. A bunch of white women went wild over them, and they really, really wanted them. To the point where people were stealing them from stores because they just weren't, you know.
Oh, those things, yeah. I thought you were talking about
And it turns
the soccer thing and it has lead in it.
Yeah. Stanley Cup, that's hockey.
With Lee now. He's been dead for a while.
I mean, to be fair, the last thing that happened to him wasn't his fault. The company that owned his Twitter account used it to sell NFTs of him.
Yeah, that was that pissed a lot of people off.
I love the fact that the Encyclopedia Britannica was like, deplorable. What you bitches are doing right here.
So Handy, when can
Oh
we
yeah,
expect the Power
also
World series?
apparently a bunch of the end and the death might be going on sale again.
Oh hell yeah.
Because like a bunch of scalper orders were canceled again. I think at this point they should just do it, send them to the stores.
I've read some of some of the ending stuff for End of Death. I like it,
have too.
but people who are fans of Chaos are not going to like it.
Chaos can suck it. We stand the Imperium in here. Unless it's Votan.
Dang, a legion.
We stan our Votan.
If I were to get another army, it probably would be Votan.
If you do, let me know, because
This is like way far out, not anytime soon sort of deal.
if you do, let me know, because there is such a thing as too many Hearthkin.
You want
You
to talk
have way
about
too
how
many
Microsoft let go 2,000 employees for Activision.
Who did?
Microsoft.
Oh my god. Is it
I
my
mean, Riot
birthday?
Games let go a bunch of employees too.
They did. They let go of the
Oh,
person
dude.
who just designed their new champion.
Yep. And one of the lines
Yeah,
was,
but it was-
mom works at Riot, not anymore.
They got a good hella severance package.
What?
You can at least give Riot that. They give their employees good severance.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
it happens when you have nothing else going for you.
Oh wait, they also canceled a bunch of their indie like game licensed games to like indie devs too.
Yeah, the squeeze is
Ever
hitting
since
them.
the shit ton of things.
Chaos can suck
Christmas.
Slanesh off. I want a Votan book so bad.
I think everyone does at this point. They're kind of long overdue for a book, honestly.
Yes.
Expat Home Depot doors.
I want a Warlord Titan and 20 pounds of tannerite.
No.
It's kind of based.
And then a Clark can have the pieces and try to reassemble it.
No. That's my title. You're asking to get shot in Minecraft.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Nev, I'm
Definitely
gonna
not in Roblox.
Nev, I'm opening some CS2 cases tomorrow.
What time? Oh, wait, I gotta check the time. Gotta check the time. I thought you weren't
It's
gonna do
time to
CS
remember
opening
your
cases,
keys for the school so you can enter and do your job.
I'm only doing a few. I'm
Huh?
doing like
What happened? I'm not doing those case opening streams. Huh?
well because I didn't want to. That was a joke. Please don't. Mutual politics.
Everyone, give Handy all your money so you can open up 1,000 cases tomorrow.
Oh god, that's a lot of Warhammer. So yeah, how about the Middle East? That's in the just about to be in the stage of find out stage.
Dude, they've reached the fucking out and find out. Oh,
They reached the fucking round stage.
Bro.
Now they're on the find out stage.
Did I post
You
the
just see
my
the-
bomb I
the
ran
thing-
meme again? Fuck it. Okay, I'm posting
It
the
was
bomb
on-
I ran meme.
First it was Yemen that was fucking around and find out. Now Iran suddenly is just finding out.
What did
because
Iran
it was their
do?
proxy. It was their proxy. They gave one of their suicide drones to a quote unquote proxy, and they killed 3 U.S. service members and injured a bunch of others. So
Yeah, but they still took credit for it. Even though they said it was by proxy, they still took credit for it. So
yeah,
they fucked around.
Sorry,
They're gonna
guns.
find out.
But
find out stage is about to happen.
fine. We'll talk about. How about we talk about space politics? Man, that Galactic Trade Federation with those tariffs against the Galactic Republic is such a wild move. I hope it doesn't blow up in their fish-eyed faces.
Yeah, I know.
God damn, that's Space Force, bro.
We
As
need
soon
that
as
dadgum
America-
Space Force.
As soon as America finds out there's oil on another planet, Space Force's budget gets increased exponentially, and so does NASA's.
Unironically, I am super down for Space Force for one reason. It means we begin funding space exploration again.
Yep.
What about Elon Musk's investment into genetically engineered cat girls?
He said he would do that, but we haven't heard any news, so I think he's a fake, phony, and maybe a rice-a-roni jabroni.
No, I think we're just waiting for his Neuralink stuff to kick off, you know.
And then we get a Sword Art
yeah.
Online.
I know Sword Art Online would be a terrible RPG, but I still kind of want to live in it.
No, I'm saying a Sword Art Online would be pulled, and if you die in real game, you die in real life.
I mean, I think we're just heading towards Ready Player One at this point.
I'd be down for that.
Okay, no. I need a clarification. Book Ready Player One, or movie Ready Player One?
The book, obviously, but like,
You're telling me I can go to a
just
vending
paint the
machine and
picture.
buy a gun that turns on after 24 hours?
yes.
America.
Are you telling me that several of our major cities are gonna get nuked?
I mean, that's probably
then we're
gonna
gonna
happen
do it.
to. I
And then
think
we're
that's
gonna fall into a society like we're gonna fall into a society like the anime psychopaths.
Oh
See,
God.
people who haven't read the books, they don't know how terrible, absolutely awful, the world is for Ready Player One. Like, it's almost a parody of itself.
Well, that was the whole point of the book. It was basically like the Brave New World. It's more updated.
I don't think anyone in chat has read Brave New World.
Yeah, I forgot. Everyone here is younger than us.
Brave New
Can't wait
what?
to. Okay, real talk. Who here would play Dark Souls in VR?
I mean, I would.
Yes. Even
I'm-
better if I had a haptic suit, because that would
Oh,
make me
God.
get better.
Okay, I would get a haptic suit only if I got to lay my head against the waifu body pillow lady.
You mean Elden Ring, not Dark Souls?
It's Dark
Or
Souls.
are you talking about the first Dark Souls? Are you talking about
No,
the goddess?
I count it as Dark Souls.
Okay.
This
That
game,
should be pretty awesome. I would want Disney to release the Magic Tile floor that they announced a couple weeks ago.
That
The what?
cool fucking thing.
The what?
Have you not seen it?
Dude, it is so cool.
I didn't even hear what Nev said.
It's a rolling
Oh.
tile floor.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. And then also their new lightsabers too. Those.
I can care less about the lightsaber, but the new Magic Tile floor, that shit is legit. Want them to release that? That would be awesome.
Well, have you seen those people with the VR rigs where they have the Prince, Space Force is spreading capitalism to the one place where it hasn't corrupted it. Space. You gotta love the Red Alert game series. But
Like,
there are these.
Badgers set up,
But-
Raphilians set up, 3D setup.
Yeah. You have a VR rig. It's like a It's almost like a little crane that hangs out over you. It holds like a chest, like a chest harness, and the VR that's harnessed and hung up.
Yeah.
And you like walk into this little circle, and it has all those little rollers, so you can VR the fuck out of it.
I actually got to, well, not myself, but when I went to E3 a long time ago, when they were just showing that off, I gotta watch people play it. I was not gonna stand in line for that.
God no.
Dude, the Disney's Magic Tile is a game changer.
Yeah, because it doesn't require any angled surface to keep you there.
We're just gonna see it. It's gonna suck as Disney. They're gonna first implement it in all their shows. Then after a while, it's gonna be 2-3 years. They're like, you know what? Maybe we can commercialize it. Then,
Well, I mean, you
So
already
they're
know
not
the
gonna release
military is
the shit.
probably gonna buy some of it for training stuff, right?
Assuming they don't already
the
have
military
one.
can just go in there.
Oh, yeah, they probably do.
Yeah, they might already even have it. But you see
like
what they did though? They're assholes. That they've had that tech for a while, and they waited for the guy that created it to die, and then they released it.
Oh, that's
Wow, what
lame.
assholes.
Way to go, Disney.
The guy that was demonstrating it wasn't the guy that made it. The guy had died, and then now they're like, "Oh, look what we made."
War Thunder is the best military training software. Oh, it's
yeah,
amazing.
that
What?
was funny. Wait, did you not hear about that, Nev?
No.
So in Ukraine, there were 2 Bradleys that took out a T-90, which is one of Russia's most advanced tanks. And he said, I knew where to aim for the weak spots by playing video games.
I love it.
It was so funny. Even Trump made a reference to it. He goes, "You know my son Baron? He plays the war games on my laptop. Who knows?"
Eventually, everything is just going to become a simulation to us.
What?
Soon, everything will just be a simulation.
Yep.
It's going to be like fucking Ender's Game, where they think they're playing a video game, but really,
But they're really just traumatizing child soldiers.
yes. They need to make another movie for Ender's Game.
Didn't those movies bomb, though?
No, the first one bombed and they never made another one. The books are good as fuck, though.
Oh yeah,
I mean, it's the book. Of course it's gotta be better.
book.
The book is usually always a better adaptation. It's the original and it has all the substance that's supposed to be in it.
I haven't watched the new Hunger Games movie.
I don't really think
I haven't
that's-
either.
I haven't either. I honestly think the Hunger Games, like, it's past its like prime. Nobody really cares anymore.
Yeah.
Just like
love
Narnia,
those
no one
books in
cares
high school.
anymore.
Hey,
Narnia
fuck you.
books.
To be
Well,
fair,
you know-
Narnia is more fresh in my mind because I'm playing in a D&D campaign that's set in the world of Narnia.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But I'm saying, like, that ship is kind of sailed because the series kind of already ended on a good note and they don't need to bring it back.
That's true.
Because they're just resurrecting movies because Hollywood has no ideas nowadays and they're all unoriginal.
No, it's not that. They just don't want to. They just want to pump stuff out, and it's easier to pump something that's old out and just refresh it than it is to make something fresh.
Refresh it and make it worse. Got it. Typical Hollywood.
Good
We're
old Hollywood.
updating it for quote unquote modern audiences. Sure you are.
Sure, Jan, and I watch porn for the plot.
Oh, you too?
Where else would I watch it?
Have you seen all the memes because of Power of now? Where if anyone sees anything, they're like, "Oh no, they can't license that because someone else has come up with the idea of a torch."
Oh. What?
Oh my god!
Make it for to not show up for the movies. Yes, that too. That is the great part. They make the movies updated for modern audiences, and those people don't show up to watch the movie. How am I supposed to learn the plot of Overwatch?
What are you talking about?
Andy, you need a Power World stream. That's what you need.
I need a what? I
On
can't hear
God.
you.
For real, for real.
Power World stream.
I can't hear you.
He wants you to do a Pal World stream.
No. Not gonna do Power World because I'd be the only one playing it. No one else would be playing with me. Just supposed to play it with friends.
Yeah, Power World. But I've been doing this since since it came out.
Okay.
The game is addicting.
I mean, it's just Ark, but with Pokemon.
Not just Ark with Pokemon.
It pretty much is Ark with
not
Pokemon and guns. Okay, whatever. You get the
We
point.
can't say Pokemon. Nintendo will come for us.
Fine, Pokerman.
Good enough.
It's like Pokemon.
Make fun of her, get sued or banned. Get copyright
You know the
struck.
proper way to pronounce. You know the proper way to pronounce her username isn't Pokemon, right?
Don't care.
It actually is. The proper way to say it is Pokemon.
The Pinkertons are here. Oh no. Not the Pinkertons. Anything but that. Anything about the Pinkertons. I think after I highlight this guy, I gotta take a quick 3-minute break. I need to get more water.
You're gonna drink the water out of the paint cup, guys.
No, I'm not. That is a no-no on Twitch and
Andy-
YouTube because that is self-harm.
Andy loves paint cup water.
Yeah, it's just gonna be hidden. I don't even need to highlight that part. Woohoo!
I'm gonna highlight you.
Highlight these nuts!
Guys, Andy sat on his nuts again.
Oh my yes, let's see, this side's done. Yep. Now do I do this leg?
I remember I was playing Rust with some friends, and we had this. It seemed like the guy was like 65 years old playing with us. And he's from like No, he's like from like somewhere.
Hey, Sup
Okay.
Beast, how are ya? Welcome back. How you
Beast.
doing? How you doing, my
That was
man?
really good movie. Good
Hey,
movie?
sweet.
Good movie?
You are so hard to understand, Nev. You suck.
I wonder why you can't understand me, but Ickbard can understand me perfectly.
Because I've got music going on in the background too. Still
Ah,
calling me-
yes,
yes,
I
I
forgot
do,
that.
because it's just what I know you as.
Everyone remember Handy's got hearing aids.
Son of a bitch, don't have hearing aids.
See, it was a delayed reaction. His hearing aid was on like a 10-second delay.
Shut up. That-
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
My pa got the Meta Quest 3 thing, the VR thing.
Ah,
I love that thing.
you're a good old handy as ancient. Yes. It's just happens all the time.
I'm just waiting for like when we have like 30 people watching at a time and we can start getting some funny continuous banter going on. Just be
Yeah,
like, hey guys, if Handy was a space marine, what type of unit would it be? You just hear him go, ancient. It's an ancient.
that already happens. People already do that.
Space Marine.
I know, but I
The
want to see a
Space Marine that's
wall of,
handy-capable.
of different people
You
calling
gave
you
the gun
ancient.
he used to kill. God damn it. Shut up.
First of all, it was a sling.
I'm not that old.
Handy is ancient, guys.
No, I'm not. Ancient gun. Literally shock. Ye old gun.
Handy is Benjamin Button.
God. The game was rigged from the start.
Rest in peace, Matthew Perry.
Handy's just
Yeah.
that kid comedian that looks like a kid.
Oh yeah, that guy with that weird ass
Yeah.
disease. Did you
Yep.
know the U.S. gives out a special like license that says, "We know he looks like he's 7, but it's legal to have sex with him," kind of thing.
Yes.
Speaking of making us feel old and chat potentially feel old, do you guys remember the TV show Ripley's Believe It or Not?
Yes, along with the books.
I got those books. I love those books.
I did too. Anytime I went
There you
to
go.
towards the Chinese theater, you always see the Ripley's Believe It or Not building. Sigma
Yeah,
Army
they-
thoughts. You were asking the wrong person because I'm just gonna say yes because you know I'm a bad influence.
For Sigmar, so there's a couple of I know a bit about Sigmar, mainly because Mrs. Ickbard likes the Sigmar model line, and it had doors before Votan. Sigmar model line. If you want really cool, unique sculpts, you very rarely want to play the quote-unquote good guys, the humanoid races. However, I am legally required to say if you like dwarves, you're gonna love this. Mrs. Sickbard and I jointly own Kragnos and Krondus. Both are amazing models. They're great centerpiece armies, and I think you'd be missing out if you didn't have them.
One day, the funny rats will get a model refresh.
Indeed. They'll be like, rats, we are the rats.
But those hopes were dashed with them getting Legends for Old World.
So apparently there's a rumor that Chaos Dwarves are being put into AOS, and that's why they got Legends for Old World. And just to let you know, Handy, even though, like, for the dwarves, if you look in the gang server with the homies, Moppet posted a link to all the Legends armies, so we could play a game of Old World on GTS.
Yep.
To be honest, I'm kind of down for it. And I learned last night I own over 1,000 points worth of Old World models officially, with the way they price the fire glaives.
Nice.
I use Chaos Dwarves for my guardsmen because I like running squads.
E. Probably. Nagash is runnable in every Death Army. Yeah.
Yeah, the faction breakdowns are a bit different. In other words, the animatronics do get quirky at night here.
On one of the Warhammer subreddits, someone was like, how powerful would get Nagash be would the Age of Sigmar gods be, or Old World gods be in 40k? Everyone's like, Nagash, literally the most powerful god because of all the death in the 40k universe.
Yeah, here's the thing about AOS. AOS is just cooler and neater in general. Real talk. AOS has way more powerful entities than Warhammer 40k.
Yep.
I know that's not the answer people want to hear, but it's the truth.
They hate him for he knows it was the truth.
Galatians 4:16 up in this biatch.
What's up, Blanc? Also has more gods.
Hey, Blanc.
Gash is literally Titan equivalent. Yep. Oh, excuse me.
No, but God bless you still.
Oh, yeah, Ickard, you will definitely be around for the data slate on Thursday, right?
Depends on when you stream it. Is it early morning?
Yeah, 10 a.m. your time.
Then yes.
Okay. And basically immortal. And he's a scary, spooky skeleton. Send shivers down your spine. Skaven made a sword that could kill gods.
Skaven won Old World.
Yep, they blew up the moon.
And that let them do their big ritual. You know what'd be fun? It'd be kind of boring, but also kind of fun. If we played like one of the total Warhammers against, and we played against each other.
Mm-hmm.
Do you own any of them?
Nope.
Damn.
Because they're all ridiculously, well, the most recent one is this, well, no, the most recent ones are like dumb expensive if you want certain armies.
Yes. They always go on sale during the seasonal sales.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, for the power comparisons, as long as the protagonists have difficult challenge enemies with the context of the universe, I'm happy. Star Wars.
Kind of based, Brother of Titans. Power scaling people can only go so far, and usually only should be used for anime.
Can he be Goku?
A ghoul and goblin army? Sure, it sounds neat, and a lot of the undead models really look great with contrast paints. Because, you know, they're ooey and gooey and icky.
What she does is sick. But I can't wait to pick up my Dark Angel box this coming weekend.
Hell yeah,
There's
buddy.
a question for you. Big bar from
Oh.
Chaff.
Oh. What do you think of the new Catachan? Did they release new... Are you talking about the rules? Because I don't think they've released the new models for them.
Apparently there was a new model released recently, I think.
I have no
Then-
clue. I
think they
I
announced it
don't know
today.
what happened.
New Mortar for them. Sick.
It's a new Catachan model? I wouldn't know. Could you link it?
In the Discord? Can't
The
find
Dick
it.
Sword? They showed more Kroot stuff? Oh, I'm always down for more Kroot stuff.
Yeah, wasn't the
Groot
Groot
got
thing like a
most-
store anniversary model though, I think, or a store... Yeah, the Groot model is a store anniversary model, the one they showed off today.
That's lame.
I mean, it's not like it would have had any special rules anyway. Like all the Terminator chaplains, just another cool model you can use.
Oh yeah, the Kroot box, that was what the that's the box that was previewed on the Warhammer stream.
You can put in Warhammer general chat since it's Warhammer.
Yeah.
Even though Ickbard pretty much earlier established that general chat and Warhammer chat are just the same.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Where's the instruction now? I need to see it real quick. Oh shit! Good thing that was closed.
Yeah, Beast, the Kroot box,
Dang it!
what
I have to
was
highlight that.
released, that looks really good in my opinion. I'm
okay.
excited for it. Oh, okay, thank you, Jeff. Let me go ahead and look at this. Okay, that's the Kroot Carnivore. Oh, Sergeant Ripper. Yeah. That's not a new model. That model has existed for a while, bud.
Yeah.
Hate to say it.
I'm gonna go down this line and just quickly highlight the part. We have to highlight. Yeah. Also, Necrons go burr. Yes, the great LVO win of I don't need Necrons to win. I just need Eldar to lose. the deep striking monolith for the win. That shit was funny.
It was. Just remember, guys. Remember. The monolith fucks. I've been hyping up the monolith this edition the entire time.
I think we did at the start of it too, and everyone's like, nah.
Like, of all the people in the Warhammer community, Handy, you and I, it could be argued, are the most in tune when it comes to how Titanic units are and how good they are.
Yep. They're good. It's just like they don't really get many opportunities to shine based on how the meta plays out, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, like I've learned recently that there's different like championships for League of Legends. One that's very much by the numbers, very boring, snooze fest.
Yeah.
And there's the other one that's really fucking cool and goes out, like, does some out of pocket shit. I really want there to be a tournament where it's all the out of pocket shit for Warhammer.
So basically what we already do, which is make meme lists.
Yes.
Like I would never buy this Custodeez list of oops, all cavalry.
Ooh, whoops.
Because I am not spending $500 on 6 bikes. Okay. Yeah, let's cruise a little more. Okay, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break because I need to get some water. My hydro flask is all out of water, so everyone else should get up and stretch. Oh shit! Someone was new here and I didn't even notice. I am sorry.
Oh no.
New Sphere Haze. If you're still here, I am sorry. You can answer this question before we go on a break. But what army do you plan or paint? Yes is a valid answer. With that, yes, I need more water. I am getting thirsty.
Andy's thirsty. I can hold the fort, buddy. Don't worry.
Okay.
So a triple monolith army with Emo Man. Emo Man? Your kitty is here? Are you talking about like a Discord kitty, Titans? Is your Discord kitty here? Emotech, got it. What's Emotech ability? I forget. He gives you an additional CP. That's very fucking useful. So, yeah. That's funny, Titans. We have hands in a world with animals that want pets. That is a wonderful thing. That reality makes Mrs. Ickbard a very happy woman all the damn day. Whoops, I'm dead. I'm playing Magic the Gathering on Arena right now, by the way, y'all. And I just lost the game. I did an oopsie. And Handy check finished. Handy's getting water. Deep Strike all 3 monoliths turn 2. I dig that. That is a good example of an out-of-pocket list idea. So, minor tangent. Let's talk about some fucking etiquette. Because apparently the internet does not have enough goddamn etiquette. David, speaking of etiquette, let's look at your finished project. I can give you some love here. The knight's name her great victory. Titans, we cannot deep strike a Baneblade.
Return and milk more water.
Welcome back. Nice cookie. We cannot deep strike a Baneblade. However, with Lord Solar of Leontis, we could run 3 Lords of War with Leon. And we could put all 3 Lords of War in reserves because he bypasses all limits. So I can put 3 Baneblades in
cool,
Deep Strike.
David. Your Weave Night is done, isn't it?
I know he wants me to look at the waifu breasts, but I want to know how you did that base. That base looks really good, dude.
That base is very based.
It's all about that base.
Ah, dude, a Baneblade, like... Oh, that'd be so cool.
I was just talking about with Leon, I can put 3 Baneblades in reserves and ignore the limitations.
Yep.
So we have one out-of-pocket list. It's 30 Immortals, Emotech for the command points, and 3 Monoliths, all in Deep Strike. Cork, Texture Paste, Mud, AK Interactive, Muddy Pools. Okay. Thank you, David. Where do you guys get cork? Because I only have cork, like bottles, like cork wine bottles.
You can get them at hobby stores, because Model Railroad.
I want them not for an arm and a leg. I feel like there's a place somewhere, you know?
I mean, you could just check on it, look on Amazon corkboard sheet. You know that, right? Walmart. Cork coasters and cork board.
Cork coasters. That makes sense. Thank you, buddy.
Cork coasters at TJ Maximum. Maximum Overdrive. Yeah, that's Fenris in Gray. Okay. Hey, one more Terminator body. Then I gotta start on the other highlights again. Basing is Vallejo Stillwater mixed with Tesseract Glow. That sounds cool.
Oh, basically it makes like nuclear radiation.
Nuclear waste.
Which is funny because nuclear waste apparently is
Okay, walked along sand dunes in the Sahara Desert for 40 days before in a pack of Newport. Penny, I really do this shit. Well, okay.
How you doing, Rush? I feel like if that's not a quote, that's one of the hardest things I've ever heard.
Yeah.
I need to get more Vallejo Stillwater.
I need to get some Vallejo stuff. Fun fact: nuclear shit is green. Yeah, I know. That's just
That's what
Hollywood.
That's what I was about to say. Madame Curie even noted that it had a soft blue glow.
I mean, you can see that from nuclear reactor startups, and those are actually pretty cool when you watch them.
I love it when they, they just stab those photons through my eyeballs. It's my favorite part.
Thank you, Rush, for the follow.
Rush, you absolute king.
Doesn't really. I just realized I forgot to. I keep forgetting to highlight parts of their cowl right here. That's a mini reaction, not the element. Make sure this one's done. This one was not done. Oh my god, I can't wait to finish painting these guys, and I'm gonna paint Tyberos finally.
Hell yeah.
Who threw that? I was lying. But yeah, I just found out a few days ago too, that there is an Arlie Ermery Memorial Road that plays the Marine Corps hymn when you drive over parts of the road at 45 miles per hour.
Oh yeah, those little speed bump things.
Yeah. I like one of the comments on the video though that said, and this is directly on the way to the Crayola factory.
Dude, imagine if it was.
I mean, that'd be fucking hilarious. There's Herder, yeah, funny Marine Zeke crayons. So do Titans in Destiny 2. My favorite crayon flavor is the mac and cheese flavor.
My least favorite is the purple. The purple always makes me feel sick.
That's the right reason to speed. Well, if you speed, then you're not going to hear it correctly because it only works at a certain miles per hour.
You're just gonna hear, in the hall of the month of the shores is triple. We will fight a country. And that's basically all you're gonna hear.
Tyberos run as a Brutalis Dreadnought.
Why are you pinging me, Lionel? I'm reading your shit. Oh, there you go. I have not smelled the Warhammer scented candles. I don't really do that. I may be a queer, but I'm not that queer to go sniffing candles. Handy, now that I've set the bar of what is gay and straight arbitrarily, do you sniff candles?
No.
Okay. It would have been funny if you did, so I can call you gay. But no. You had to be a manly man.
Now you're a man.
Man. Now you're a man.
A
man. I'm so glad that we just both know that song.
Yes.
What makes a man is it the woman in his arms. Yes, 'cause she has big titties.
Bless the creators of South Park.
God bless them. Let's go fighting love. Hey, hey,
Let's
yo, yo,
fighting
kick
love.
ass-a-roo. Someone did like a heavy, like hard rock remix of it, and
Probably Lil Z.
But I don't remember who it was. I'll take your word for it. I sniff glue and I don't get high. You're supposed to drink glue. Did the Doom not teach you anything?
Yeah, no. You not learn from the Froge?
The Frog. Apparently there's a
supposed to
flood
be
warning in
on
my area, which is weird because there's no fucking water.
Oh yeah, because California. My message got blocked. Huh?
Weird. Let me look on the stream. On Twitch, it's not showing anything being blocked, so it's not even giving us an option to filter shit out.
It's just one of those things I guess that Twitch does where it's like, okay, well, no.
Yeah, this has happened like twice on YouTube, but this is a first for Twitch. Hey, Handy, do they have Black Bear Diner in the South?
What? I don't know what the Black Bear?
Yeah.
I don't know. It sounds familiar though, because I know I went and got one of those when went to there when I was in California.
That's a shame.
Oh, I know.
Oh, he said gay.
Yeah, because I remember we put that as one of the restrictions since it could be used in a derogatory term.
No, that's different though, because we've always had the option to approve or delete, because it'll filter it for us to like.
That's on YouTube.
That's only YouTube? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're thinking of YouTube.
Got it. Johnson, I know you're gay. We've talked about this. Child? Yes, baby girl? Stinky little kitty who takes big stinky poops? Swear to God, everyone in... Look, I'm not homophobic, but...
No. This I come back to what?
Choose your next words very carefully. Johnson, I know, Beast for he's not actually homophobic. If he is, he hit it very well, and it'd be very awkward because he gave a homo money to paint him something very nicely. So, anyways, African Americans are very good at sports. Oh, that was just perfectly done. Well done on the landing.
I'm bad. I can say whatever I want. I don't think that's how that works.
Well, you're just calorist. You're ableist on calories. You saw My Little Pony slavery fan art and it involves zebras. The fuck?
I mean, aren't zebras not horses?
I don't know. I just saw our viewers tank on YouTube all of a sudden, though.
Yeah, YouTube updates weirdly.
I thought we were talking about because of, the gays. I don't know. I am one. Want to hear about rank structure and how we don't follow the Codex Astartes? Sure, why not?
Facebook bad. I can't read. Where do you have a wife?
So, buddy, there's so many different subgenres of homosexuality out there, and I'm too lazy to say anything above a syllable to define myself because I don't truly define myself that way. There's now one person with a Neuralink implanted. Jesus Christ, that poor bastard.
He can't pay for it anymore. Flip the switch. Head explodes.
I'm bisexual. But you see, there's too many syllables there. And gay just really rolls off the tongue. The it's not even the important part, it's more the clarifier is I'm not straight. And I don't often bring it up because it's not worth mentioning. Jesus Christ, David, I just saw the photo you pinged me with in the Custodeez chat. What the actual shit? I did not know that there was a subculture of My Little Pony fans who were into slavery. Ickbard, you're straight, cool. You're straight, cool. Thanks, David. I think you're kind of nice, too. Fun fact, everyone who sucks cock. Okay. Titans, you're not surprised that there's a racist section of the My Little Pony fandom?
I mean, it's called 4chan.
You kind of got me there.
Hey, are you even working on anything right now, Ickboard?
No. I'm just sitting here being your secretary, reading chat right now.
Oh yeah, vibing.
Yeah, I'm also taking this little political compass test thing while my cat harasses me by purring and rubbing up against me all lovingly.
Cat is just saying, "Give me attention, or I will do something."
No, she's just being a sweetheart.
For now. Ah. Oh shit.
Alright. Beast, Lionel, let's go ahead and let's make sure we're keeping it chill. If there's one thing we can agree on, all gays suck, but only some of them swallow. And we'll carry on with our day. So, let's go ahead and let's guess some core rules that are going to be changed in the bound state of sleep.
Let's get the free space out of the way. Devastating wounds.
Devastating wounds. That's a free space. I could make a bingo card out of this. What's up, Gigunt? Those who swallow our pog, well, they sure aren't quitters, and that's a W in my book. I think Titanic is going to be able to Overwatch again.
Yeah. Changes to Overwatch, devastating wounds, towering probably again.
I hope there's going to be a clarification on the difference between strategic reserves and deep strike, because it feels like they're used a little too synonymously.
Yeah, they are.
Now we're talking about core rules right now, Badger. Well, we're going to get into the faction things to fill out the bingo card. The chat has become kind of gay. Well, you're here, aren't you?
Hog.
Commander, I pogged all over my jorts. The femboys? I don't know. Soul isn't in chat tonight.
Yeah, Soul isn't here.
Okay, we got a 30k question here, or announcement. Each squad has 10 Space Marines, one of them a Sergeant, one of them a Banner Brother, one of them a Vox Brother, and 7 Normie Battle Brothers. Oh, you got them nice and kitted out. So the Vox is going to be great for your indirect fire. The Banner is going to be good for your leadership tests, especially when you get, like, pinned or whatever.
Replacing dice need to be before rolling.
Replacing dice need to be
This is, I think, to combat fate dice.
And miracle dice. So the way it works right now, for everyone who is unaware, fate dice and miracle dice are a pre-rolled dice that has a fixed value that you, the player, and your opponent know are there. Salivating for member models with Valrak to show him. Oh yeah, David, I think he'll love it.
Remember to clip it and share it on the Discord.
It'll be great. Now, I'm not gay, but a dude with high iron in his blood is technically female. Hey, man. As long as you close your eyes, they could be whatever you want them to be.
I don't know how to clip on YouTube. Oh, he might not allow clips then.
I don't know, screen recorded on your iPhone or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, plus another thing on YouTube, usually we're near the subscribe button, it'll say clip when they're streaming.
So to get back to the thing I was saying about the rules stuff, because the screenshots you took before David were more than fine. Miracle dice or fate dice, they have a pre-generated number that you and your opponent can be aware of before a dice is rolled, and is always an option. If you fail a dice roll, you can spend the command point to reroll unless it's for something like a feel no pain or a very specific test, for example. Because it doesn't fall under the purview of the command point reroll. And after you spend that command point, you can then choose to use that miracle dice or fate dice. So what Badger was bringing up here was the idea or concept of if you use that miracle dice or fate dice, it must be done before the roll and should not be done or able to do with a command point reroll after you see the roll you don't like. To which I think is a more than fair trade-off, and I think it could actually streamline the game to make them make it move smoother.
Yeah. And 27. God.
A Praetorian leads 2 squads. A battle line has 4 squads and 2 Praetorians. Okay. That is good to know.
God. I want to add the Mark II. Oh yeah, what list are you probably gonna play on Friday, Ickbird?
I don't know, but there's this Centurion spam list that I have sitting in the background that I kind of want to throw at you.
I think that's one of the ones that won a tournament, if I remember correctly.
I don't know. This is a
'Cause-
Firestorm list that has just a fuck ton of Assault Centurions.
Yeah, that was actually a list that won at a tournament.
Okay, I have no idea what their list is or how they ran it, so I'm coming in blind with a random idea.
It was just a fuck ton of Centurions. That's just literally the list maxing out in Centurions.
That's kind of based. I want to see how that goes against your Custodeez or Dark Angels, depending.
Or Imperial Knights.
Or Imperial Knights, then that might be a thing that happens.
Because hopefully they unfuck Imperial Knights on Thursday. That would be nice, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I can unplug my phone now, it's fully charged. Yeah. Play triple monolith, do it.
That'd be funny.
That would be funny. Too bad you can't run triple Mastodon anymore. I don't think you even
You couldn't
could.
run. You couldn't run
two.
triple Mastodon unless we played a 3K game.
Yeah.
Like to see Necron Warriors worth taking. Unfortunately, if we would have someone play Necrons, that would be Doom, and he's kind of burned out on the Warhammer right now, so that we wouldn't be able to give it a meaningful go outside of memes.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, so entire upper body and the arm is done being highlighted. Now it's time to highlight the lower body, the legs. And after that, I'm probably gonna call it because holy shit, it takes me so long just to highlight these things. Like the rules changed. Everyone is running Tesla models. Mass Warrior is an option. Yeah. Everyone's running Tesla Immortals because they shit out devastating wounds.
That's nice that you watch Femboy YouTube. What core rules would you guys like to see on the bingo card? So far we have Devastating Wounds, Titanic Overwatch, cannot command point reroll into Fate or Miracle Dice. Tonk. That's right, we have Tonk as a banned phrase on the Twitch channel.
I remember that from the early days of the Twitch channel. We can honestly probably unban it because it's no, everyone pretty much forgot about it.
No excessive orc rolling? That's not a core rule. That's just a way of life, King.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
just the territory with orcs.
Okay.
Points increase
I
on grab tank for bingo.
guess...
Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. Points increase is gonna happen. That's not a bingo. This is for... No, that's not a bingo.
I hope we do get points increases across the board.
I'm predicting some points increases on like just the grab tank for Custodeez, and then decreases for everything else. Because the grab tank is like, well, I mean, the problem is too, it's our only anti-tank. But if they do points decreases to other stuff, then that should be fine. Legends of the Macarius. I mean, GW does what GW wants to do. I think though, because you remember how I told you a while ago, Ikbar, that they're thinking of unlegendsing a bunch of the Horse Heresy models?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like with their Solar Auxilia stuff, they might do that.
Solar Auxilia is just... There's almost no Legends 40k Imperial Guard stuff.
Yeah, but then like people will see it as that's not fair. We can't use the stuff. We can't use our Space Marine stuff in 40k, but Guard can. So that would be an plus also their Horus Heresy sales ain't doing too hot.
That second option sounds more sensible to me than the first.
My Falcon. Because I go to my GW store and the Horus Heresy stuff that was there months ago is still there. GW kind of royally fucked themselves by doing that. Dual volcano cannons on tank are sick.
Yeah.
What I would like for Imperial Knights is if we were able to do what we'll make a hero variant of an Imperial Knight, since we don't really have any characters for Imperial Knights. Because I remember
We only have one.
Yeah, in Dawn of War. I believe it's in one of the 40k Dawn of War games. There's a Imperial Knight that has 2 Avenger Gatling cannon. It's a hero character.
That's nice. I like that. Badger brought up a good core rule thing. Flying, not having to measure the vertical with your flying models, going over buildings.
How about making it so fly doesn't have to start off board?
No, I'm talking about the fly keyword, not aircraft stuff.
Well, that's another thing for me, aircraft. Maybe them changing that because nobody's buying aircraft.
Well, aircraft is a redheaded stepchild. That requires a lot of something.
I think what else? We've got the easy stuff out of the way now. What's the more difficult stuff? Oh wait, we forgot one more easy thing. Eldar getting nerfed into the ground.
That's not the core rules.
Oh yeah, sorry. Trying to think. That's not a core rule. I could see them fixing Custodeez core rules, of course, because they said they wanted to.
Yeah.
That's a given on. That's an easy one for bingo. I think what else? Croissant not being trash.
Yeah, that's fair.
Croissant.
Yeah, we can start getting into some faction stuff now. We think we have a core for the bingo cheat. We can start throwing the highlights of faction stuff, which will already preempt Eldar getting nerfed. We already have the free space for Custodeez right now. So we could probably do for Custodeez, honestly, fix the data sheets for the Forge World Forge World Dreadnoughts.
Yeah. Well, yeah, fix the data sheets to make them not just make the Telemon not a just the Custodeez Redemptor, which is pretty much what it is, but worse. For like more points too. Fix the Contemptor Dreadnoughts, that's an easy one for Custodeez. Yeah, but I know people are saying that they're probably not going to do much to Custodeez because the Codex is right around the corner, though.
Oh yeah, make their keyword attachments there. AdMech, make their Castellan robot detachment give the keyword to several of the units, so you could actually run one of their unique detachments. That's actually kind of cool, but it literally only benefits one unit with a keyword.
I mean, they could also maybe give the Forge World data sheets like the Automata some of those keywords too.
Yeah. AdMech's already pretty cheap, ain't it? Like not the plastic, of course, but like they're a kind of a horde army.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of armies this edition are turning into horde armies.
Yeah, that's a problem that I wish to be fixed. Like, Guard, AdMech, Sisters, it makes sense that they're horde-like.
And orcs.
And orcs.
And Necrons.
No one bats an eye at orcs or Necrons being horde-like.
Or Tyranids.
Well, that's not. We can't fix the pricing for AdMech in a data slate. Sorry. Make the other detachments for Tyranids fun.
I think they're 500 points because they can be running a squad of 10. That's why, by default, you have to run them in a squad of 10.
I have no clue. I haven't looked at any CSM because I'm waiting for the Codex, so I can read the Alpha Legion detachment and have fun.
Yes. And that's just GW being GW with the balance. They have made a lot of questionable balance changes this edition. Or lack thereof.
I've never played Twilight Imperium, but I've heard about it.
I have no idea what Twilight Imperium is.
Another website, game, some other tabletop game.
I am already participating in enough tabletop games. I don't need a third. Well, technically fourth, but no, not third, fourth. Let's see. 40k, 30k, Titanicus, BattleTech. I don't need a fifth.
I don't know why you can only run 6 Power Fists, buddy. I think the way that they did the War Gear stuff for the 9th edition Codex loadout was egregious.
I'm pissed they got rid of Thunder Hammers.
Yeah. I find it weird that that your Terminators can't run Thunder Hammers.
GW, we know what we're doing and totally not fucking over the balance of the game. We also don't want this edition to be too killy, which is why we made Devastating Wounds.
Hey, the game's still nowhere near as killy as it was for 9th edition.
Yeah, I know. There's a goddamn world there are terms with Crozius. Crozius is an Imperium thing, not a Chaos thing.
They kind of have their own Crozius, don't they?
Yeah. Don't remember what it's called though. Incorrect. We made the Crozius.
You were born with it, molded by it.
Yeah, but the Crozius is now a chaplain thing, and Chaos doesn't exactly have chaplains anymore. Well, they're not called chaplains. You merely adapted to the Crozius. You merely adopted the Crozius.
I was born in it, molded by it. Fucked your mother in it.
I think before next painting stream, I need to make a list of all the things that still need to be painted that I missed. Like, oh, I'll do this next stream, then I forget.
You know what I would really enjoy seeing? Video game companies actually optimizing their fucking games.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Well, most AAA companies aren't going to optimize their shit. Case in point, Battlefield games recently have been very dog shit to stream. Oh, wait, no, you want to know why they can't be optimized very well?
Why?
Console.
That's gay.
Because all the games that are on console, they limit how well PC can perform because they literally make the game just... Like, first they make it for console, and then they do the PC. Then they make it for PC when it should be the other way around. Which is you start with PC first, then you do console. Not even optimized for console? Yeah, I know. But they're still made so that they can run on console. And then that messes with the optimization on PC. Okay, dokie. Okay, so. Hooray! The initial gray highlight is done. Now it's time to do it all over again with Raising Gray, but this time I'm probably just gonna do a few parts. I know that it's gonna take me an entire stream just to do all of the all the halberds and all of the bowdies.
The bowdy.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm here to work on the bowdy.
Consoles function about as good as a mid-level PC or better. They function as good as a mid-level PC the year they come out. And then next year they're outdated.
So you know that train wreck, the Suicide Squad kills the Justice League game?
Yes.
Apparently, someone sped run it or some shit, and they found out that they found something funny. So at the end, Harley Quinn kills Batman. I don't care about spoiling it because it's a terrible game. And the Foley artist person, after she shoots Batman, she's shooting her with a revolver. You'll never guess what you hear.
A shell casing hit?
Yes, exactly. That is the very ending of the game.
That's not how
It's
revolvers
her-
work.
It's her ranting and raving to evil Batman for a solid minute, and he goes, "I'm kind of tired of talking to you," and then she shoots him.
That's not how revolvers work.
So lame, because it's like, oh, how do you kill the Justice League when you have Superman who's super evil, who's ready to super fuck you up?
You want to know something I just realized?
What?
That game is literally just Injustice.
It's poorly done Injustice. Yeah, there's a bug where you start when you start the game, you can end up at the very end of the game. It's the way I read it and the way it was talked about. The bug wasn't that you ended up at the end of the game. The bug was you got the achievement for completing it by logging on, so it considered you already completed. So I guess if there's like new game plus material or whatever, or
There
like
isn't.
level loading.
There is no new game plus.
Or maybe there's like level loading where you can just go boop 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 onto whatever shit, like jump around, turn into Swiss cheese. It's terrible.
Yeah, that one. Plus, also they added whatever the heck it is, Duo Nuvo, or the fuck it's called, right before the game launched.
Yeah.
And it's like, but this is a single player game. Why?
Or Rocksteady. I doubt they did this willingly. Yeah, my pleasure, Gigant.
Yep. The time of AAA game studios is over. Long live the indie companies. Hey, you wanna know something funny I saw on Twitter too?
What if I say no? Will you still say it?
No.
What did you see? What did you see?
So the
Already
whole
see ya, my boy. I hope you sleep well.
Yep, see ya. So the whole Power thing, like Nintendo and all that stuff, people are saying that the game's creatively bankrupt, and then you remember Sean Murray?
Yeah.
He's like, I see, like, if they can't remember what it is, I think it was along the lines of, this game has more soul than most games out today.
Oh no.
But I find it funny because they actually stuck with the game, and No Man's Sky is actually a pretty decent game now.
I just feel bad for Kevin Conroy. This was his last game he worked on.
Ah, yeah, fuck. And it's a shit game, no.
And you know what's the worst part about all of this, buddy?
What?
This takes place in the Arkham Batman universe.
Why?
So after spending 3 games with him, loving everything about it, now you're the people that you've spent an entire childhood and then some stopping and saving the city. Now you're playing them trying to sorta save the city.
Yeah.
In the most petulant of man-child ways, killing the person we grew up with. Killing the last legacy of Kevin fucking Conroy.
So I see what you're telling me is they're pretty much pulling a Star Wars. Kill everything you loved. Like I said, AAA game studios, their age is over. Long live the indie developers. Long live the indie devs. Okay, here's Fenrising Grid. What I did last time actually was I did a 50-50 mix of that color, but I don't want to do that now because that's too much work. AAA got corporatized, it's sad to see. Well, I mean, it was always that way, but it's just they went a little bit too far with the message that they're trying to spread. Of we don't like this because you like it. Of the whole fuck with the fans situation, which I hate.
People in the comments making fun of it are comparing it to Amazon's Rings of Power series.
Oh my god. That's great. It's just great. Now you done fucked up. I just feel bad for anyone who has to play that game. Or even chooses to play that game.
It's a damn shame. It truly is. I just
I feel
saw
sorry for the reviewers of it.
Oh, for sure. You know the reviewers have to give it a good rating so they can get the next game to review so they can get another paycheck.
They can keep their job, you mean?
Yeah. I just
Which is
saw
why
a
the
completely
YouTube
unrelated.
reviewers will always be the ones you go to. Well, most of them.
Well, it's you can go to them, and when they fail you, you can burn them. I just saw a completely unrelated tweet to the video that's showing off how terrible this game is, and it fits way too well. Japanese entertainment thrives because it's optimistic. American entertainment wants you to be miserable.
Oh my god, that's so true. You'll be miserable and you'll like it. Oh yeah, did you also hear there was recently something that what was it? Another localizer thing that recently came out?
Another?
Yeah, about how they're trying to it was for the new Like a Dragon game. New Yakuza game.
Oh no.
It was like
What
we
did
had to change
Yakuza
so many
do?
things for Western audiences.
See, if it's like a bunch of slang terms, okay, Guns, thank you for being around.
Later, guys.
If it's like slang that's very culturally relevant only to Japan, I get it.
It was a lot of some of the stereotype stuff that they changed.
Oh no.
Yeah. Was the fun lurk? It's always yeah.
We'll see you Wednesday.
Or tomorrow if you want to see me rage about opening cases and not getting anything.
Oh, this is cool. Do you know the company, the game company Obsidian?
Yes, they're the ones that made Elder Scrolls. Which one? I can't remember which one. They made Elder Scrolls. Fuck, I can't remember which one. Are they also
They
the
did
ones
not
that made
make
New
a-
Vegas?
They're the ones who made New Vegas. I don't remember them ever making an Elder Scrolls.
I think they made. I think they did because it was like the whole thing with like how Infinity Ward and Treyarch traded off of games. I think they made Oblivion. I don't remember.
No. Pretty sure no. So many in Japan, after hearing the translation, are getting mad. Oh, they're changing the message. It's not just like the superficial shit. Okay, that's gay. I don't see anything for Obsidian that made Oblivion. So Obsidian is making a new RPG. It looks pretty decent. It's gonna be called Avowed. I mean, have you ever played any of Obsidian's Pillars of Eternity RPGs?
Oh,
They're really good. I highly recommend the first one. Yeah, Obsidian made Fallen
will
Vegas.
fix nothing. Probably not. If Eldar
Oh,
don't
that's
get fixed,
that's just negative talk for negative talk.
well, I mean, if they don't fix Eldar, then yeah.
Man, let's not fix this thing to make our game better.
Let's not fix this thing that is totally pissing everyone off. Oh yeah, he's right about that. If he stays negative, then anything good that happens will feel better. The reverse psychology.
If that's the way you want to live your life, I pity you.
I pity the fool.
I pity the hoe who stays negative. Don't worry, guys. I won't call you fools. I'll just call you hoes.
Psychology maxing. Danger Doofus, I like the paint style in your Custodeez. Thank you very much. And I see your new chatter here. What army do you plan to paint? Yes is always a valid answer.
Also, can we just give some love to the name Danger Doofus? How fucking baller of a name that is.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been painting these Custodeez since last year. And these boys are Shadow Keepers, and the gold recipe for this is Green Stuff World's Chrome Metal Paints, which is a mixture of 3 drops gold, 2 drops of copper, and 1 drop of antique gold. It's never been spoken. I'm currently working hard on some Dark Angels. Nice! I played Dark Angels too. Painted up the Lion and a bunch of other Dark Angels last year. Well, not a bunch of other Dark Angels, just the Lion and Azrael. Didn't really do much painting last year.
Good on you, my dude.
Yeah. So does that mean you also pre-ordered the Deathwing Assault box? I gotta ask too, what Dark Angel unit are you painting right now, or just what unit are you painting? Same with the Lion for later, because I know it will take me a few months. Yep, mine took me about a month to paint. Do you know which head you're gonna use, or are you gonna do what I did for mine, which is magnetized it? Because I did not want to have to choose one for the rest of my time using it. I have not. I want to do more green wings since I just finished the Deathwing Terminus Squad. Nice. The funny rules for orcs.
Yeah,
I mean,
the 6+6, the sustained hits, basically. Yeah.
Most of the picture in whips. Let's go over to the Discord and see that.
Look at them legs. Look how smooth that gray is on the armor paneling.
Yeah, very smooth. Here's the thing: I've never played a single game of tabletop. I got into painting before I knew I want to play. I mean, that was kind of me too. I started with a Warlord Titan.
Just a thing to keep in mind, Doofus. It's so weird I could say it so casually right now. It's like calling people dillweed and then not reacting. So Doofus, there's been some people who've been trying to say otherwise, and I'm happy to tell them they're wrong. The hobby is the hobby. You can do the hobbying part and still be part of the hobby. You can do the playing part and be part of the hobby. Just know your interests are valid in the game.
Yeah.
So the fact you haven't played yet, it's totally fine.
Yeah.
Like,
Ickboard are actually going to be playing a game on Friday on Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah. Perfect example of hobbying without playing. I got into Warhammer the day before California went into lockdowns from COVID. So I was very much hobbying, but almost never playing for a couple of years.
My first game I ever played was like... Yeah, I don't even remember what my first game was, because like I was doing a bunch of hobbying during the lockdown too, and then I don't even remember like when it ended, like when I actually played. I think I didn't play till like end of 2021. Unless you make drill holes. Not that. Not that long. The Space Wolves joke.
Oh, you gotta love it.
Yeah. For quote unquote accuracy. Remember, there's no wolves on Fenris. Oh my god. Yeah. for having fun painting your Dark Angels. Or are you gonna do the what is it? The new green, like green wing colors, or are you gonna stick with the old one?
What's up,
Go
Gopher?
for it. Welcome back.
Oh no, someone tried to do another tweet rant on about how Wendigoon is bad. It is not ending well for them.
Of course it isn't. Why would... Wendigoon's kind of difficult to try and cancel.
He is so incredibly wholesome. Caliban Green? I could dig that, my man. I could dig that.
If you want to see my lion, let me actually go grab him because I want to stand up for a little bit. You'll grab my lion and I'll show him to you. I painted him last year. Yes, took me hours to paint. Don't drop the nice model. Ugh. So here is my Lionel Johnson that I painted last year when he first came out. Zoom in a little bit further on him. There we go. Painted him last year. I did kind of the new way they do Caliban rooms. They do it just a bit darker. I put in contrast over it. And also because I like magnets. And also this was in preparation of, oh, you can use the Watcher in the Dark thing, and that would just signify, okay, you can't do a psychic test anymore. I mean, you can't like do the block psychic test. I gotta whip some finished models in Discord. Ah, okay. Then also his head can be removed.
Fair enough, doofus.
Let's see this. Oh my
Okay,
god, I can
doofus.
actually read the rules too. Hooray.
Doofus, I appreciate you can read the rules. The lighting you're using is a little strong. I do like that hazard stripe you have going on for the Dark Angel Brutalis.
Yes.
Or sorry, Ballistus.
And also the checker marks too.
Checker marks are always welcome.
Ooh, that's a nice Neuro Tyrant too.
Pine! Dude, Pine's in chat.
Hey, what's up, Michael? Do you have chosen a Shield Coast? Yes, I have chosen the Shadow Keepers. And then I'm gonna paint my Quillen Terminators as Dankanatoy, or however the heck you pronounce it.
He's got
Yeah,
the brain
also-
bugs too.
Yeah. Also, I forgot to show the cape too. I'm really proud of how his cape turned out. I have tutorials of how I did that cape on my YouTube. I didn't do a tutorial on the armor, though I kind of probably should have. Got done shoving Horus Heresy Sally's head in aggression and I'm free from distinguished. Many heroes, my most recent product, the cape shading is really well done.
Hell yeah, buddy. I could see on the tabard.
Yeah.
You did a really good job on how you set up the lighting for the cloth there. That's not an easy thing to do. It's got done shoving the H.H. Sally's head in aggressors. You're free from this anguish.
Yeah, looks very good. I gotta ask, did you paint your nails with the Retributor armor?
Hey man, it works. Once on a blue moon, when I finish priming stuff, I go over to Mrs. Ickbright, I show her my hands, I go, do you think this is the right color for me?
I actually gotta admit too, whenever I prime stuff, like I just wash off everything but the nails.
You went to the salon? Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough, King.
Or
Treat
queen.
yourself.
Yeah. Your aggressor still had the hoods up. Just. Yeah. Oh shit. No. Fuck. Okay, no, that's fine. For a second, I thought part of it wasn't in exactly a good spot that I can hide. Too much paint. Nope. Oh, it's too watery. Fuck. Damn it. But yes.
For reference, the aggressor still had the hoods up. It was just ass. It was.
Wanted to do a brutalist heavily, really badly. I'm gonna go crazy with some Uhu Glue and Blood for the Blood God.
That's base, doofus.
Hey, look,
I've done a Brutalis
I need to build
Dreadnought, but
mine
I've
still.
kit bashed it. I basically got a Redemptor Dreadnought, but I gave it a giant shield with a lion on it. Hell yeah, buddy. I gave it a giant shield with a lion on it, and then I gave him a chainsword version of Guts' Dragon Slayer from Berserk, and that's my Brutalis Dreadnought.
Yay. I need to build my Brutalis still. Thank you for the follow, Danger Doofus.
Danger
Appreciate it.
Doofus! That'd be pretty based, Blanc, I'm not gonna lie.
But not just to smash and rebuild into a Death Trench. Remember, every model is an orc model that just doesn't know it yet. Every model is a looted model just waiting to be looted. Really, I can't wait to have to highlight the gold and then I can't touch it for a day.
Woohoo.
As an orc model, just use a hammer. Yeah, so probably what's gonna happen is trying to think where the gold highlights will be in the pipeline of highlights I need to do. Probably be some of the very last highlights I do, and then I would hit it with some varnish then stream after.
Every model is an orc model if you use a hammer. You're not wrong, Blanc. You're not wrong.
Yep. I love edge highlighting. Yeah, I know I do too. It's so much fun. I love it when I have to do it on a model that has so much detail. Night Synovium.
Lying's a sin, Handy. You're going to hell now. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I also have a bunch of Horus Heresy Dark Angel stuff too. I have two, well, technically, I have 3 Leviathan Dreadnoughts. 2 of them are Dark Angels Leviathans. I have 2 Contemptor Dark Angels Contemptor Dreadnoughts. I have a Dorito Dreadnought, Night Synovium, Saber Tanks, black and red color scheme is based. Yep, that's what I painted mine up as. That's, well, aside from the Lion and Azrael, all my Dark Angels are painted in Horus Heresy colors. That was a lot of fun. As I can go for a little bit longer because highlights are going a bit faster since I don't have to carefully try and get a chunky highlight. Ugh, excuse me. Now the highlight just has to be thin and a bit subtle. I might honestly swap to my Kolinsky Sable brush for this highlight because it was easier to just do a chunky highlight on those ones because it's a sharp corner. This is where it gets harder.
Chunky and harder. Oh my.
Yeah, I'm swapping to the Kolinsky right now. I can't find it. But yeah, if you have any feedback for the models I posted, let me know. I think they're really decent for long. How long have you been painting? You didn't actually say, did you? Because that would give us a better...
They're trying to hide. They're trying to hide their talents. They're like, oh, you know, I've been doing this for 20 years. You know, yeah. I'm like Duncan Rhodes' best friend.
1.5 years. Not bad, not bad. So... let's see. Let me get a good look at them again. First things first, like Iqbard mentioned, camera. Probably adjust that because you're getting too much
1.5 years? Good on you, dude. You really hit the ground fucking running.
Yeah. So your Dreadnought, it looks good. My only complaint is the las cannon. Please drill out your barrels. And then checkers look pretty good. There's a way you can cheat with the checkers that I've done before on some stuff, whereas you just dry brush it on. I'm lazy. That's funny. Yeah, you're doing pretty good for 1.5 years. Your edge highlights are clean. Hazard stripes are really clean. Maybe for the Deathwing colors. I'm not sure. I would say on the Deathwing, there's some areas where you can't see enough the detail that could just be it getting flooded with the lights. Like maybe do a recess shade, like a pin wash. Maybe do that. Based on the video game. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is just like I'm saying what I would do. Again, Julia barrels.
Hey, Handy, you want to hear something slightly dystopian?
Sure.
There
Sounds really
are
good.
stores in the United States now that are using receivers that scan your palm.
Oh yeah, there's
And-
they have those out where I live.
I hate it, and I cannot state this enough. I hate it.
I hate it too. Yeah,
Want to
everything looks
smash
good
it with a
here.
hammer?
Your bugs, the Tyranids are really good. Like I said, my only complaint is kind of the Deathwing. Like, could use a bit more recess shading. That's about it. Because your highlights are really good. It's just the recess shading. Because I think on the Crux Terminatus too, that could afford to be a little bit darker. But other than that, everything else looks good. I really like the Neuro Tyrant. That's my favorite one out of everything you've shown in here. And I still need to paint my Neuro Tyrant too. I don't know when that's going to be though. Eventually.
Before or after the Titan? Oh,
Most
by the way,
likely before.
Doofus, did you know Handy's first Warhammer model, I don't say miniature, model, was the Warlord Titan?
Well, parts of the Warlord Titan.
Don't correct me.
Okay.
Mine's my way's cooler.
No, Dante, no.
Dante, yes.
Dante,
But call him
no.
father. But call him father. You know the rules.
Those ain't the rules. First Warhammer model was the Screamer Killer. Ah, nice. The brushes get to be severely thrown through the alcohol just to get all the stuff out. There's still a bit of Fenrisian gray caked into it. Okay, where the heck is my Kalinsky Sable? Or one of my Sable brushes?
It's waiting for you to call it daddy to appear.
No. Here it is. What is this? Yeah, this is the one I use for highlights. Okay. Kalinsky Sable brush.
Don't sound too excited, buddy.
This isn't it. I'm looking for my Windsor. This is my Windsor and Newton. Where's the Kalinsky Sable?
What faction is it? I don't recognize her.
What?
I don't know. Dante just said that.
I don't know what he means. Where is that damn brush?
If you did an Imperial Guard army, I would do the Lucifer Blacks, but if I did them, I would also have to do Custodeez. Hey man, I have my Imperial Guard are painted in honorifics of the equivalent shield colors. You came to say that the machine is tireless?
Where the hell is that paintbrush? What the fuck?
What? What the fuck?
Okay, I'm just taking the entire drawer out to look through it. Oh, there is that it? This is. What brush is this? I don't even know what one this is. Oh, that's another one of my Sable brushes, I think. This is not the highlighting one, though. Come on, where's that brush? That's not very good. I don't know where it is. Shit. On my paintbrush drawer. Is it over there? No, it's not in the extra paintbrushes cup. Dang it. Well, that paintbrush was the one I used for freehanding stuff too. Crap. Shit. This one Windsor Noon. I literally have one that says Kalinsky Sable on it. Where the heck is it? What's an expensive paintbrush? Where is it? Is it in the drawer below it, maybe? How more else? But drawer below. Let's see what that looks like. And nope. How about the drawer below that one? Oh, there's some drill bits. What else? Nope. Not this drawer. Nope. Dang it. Our world is funny. I'd imagine it is, because people won't shut up about it.
Yeah. I want to do a Chaos Army. I can't choose which one, though. Doofus, if I could recommend a Chaos Army to you, I'd recommend Chaos Knights, because their kits are really fucking cool.
And also be considerably cheaper than just getting a Chaos Army. This is going to annoy me to no end now that I can't find my Kalinsky Sable brush. Because that is one of my expensive brushes that I paid $20 for. Usually always kept that damn brush in this drawer and I can't find it. Fucking hell. Well, I didn't use it. Well, I did use it. What the fuck happened to it? Where is that damn paintbrush? It's one of those nights, yes. Where the paintbrush goes missing. The specific paintbrush I need.
This man's paintbrush is on strike.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't want to do any edge highlights. Well, looks like I'm just gonna use this brush. This is one of my highlighting brushes, but I would like to know where my freehand brush is. Oh yeah, also I found this in my drawer.
Waiting for it to pop up. Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's an arrowhead.
Be careful, it'll stab you.
Yeah, this one isn't as sharp anymore. It's pulled out of the ground.
Stabby stab.
Stabby stabby.
Stab, stab, stab.
Okay, so... highlighting time with Kalinsky Sable brush. No, this is my Windsor Noon one on my Kalinsky Sable. Dang it. Ugh. Excalibur was pulled out of rock and it was sharp.
That's a magic sword that gave you the power to control an entire country.
Yeah. I didn't vote for you. Magic swords are not a great way to determine government control. However the heck that Monty Python quote goes.
No, you said
Brexit
it right.
engraved in it. Okay. It also had Brexit engraved on it.
Who knew when you looked into the reflection of Excalibur, you'd see Nigel Farage staring at you with fucking glee. God, all the Twitter discourse over the Suicide Squad kill the Justice League is fucking awesome.
When because morally bankrupt game, that's shit. A lot of games today are apparently made by people that hate their audience. Which is not a great way to try and sell video games. Incoming raid from Bolter Bush, K.
Oh shit!
Waiting!
Brace yourselves, we're gonna have Raiders, the best football team in the United States, ready to come in.
That's what everyone says, but they haven't won a Super Bowl in years.
Most football teams haven't won the fucking Super Bowl in years.
Yeah, I know. You went to sleep.
Bruh, what the fuck?
Shit, I think the paint is getting a bit too dry. So less shankings. Oh, you got a license for that there, Noy?
You got a lesson? Hey there. Do you have a license for that Excalibur? Yes, it's called I'm wielding fucking Excalibur.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Baldy Brush. Give you a shout out.
What's up? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? All three of you are now the best football team in the NFL.
Yeah. Is my thing going to work? There we go. E. What were you painting? What were you painting, my man? I really need to find a store that sells Kolinsky Sables. Couple pieces of train for 40k. Ah, nice.
Nice. He's here, Lark. He's talking.
Yeah, I need to buy terrain still. I'll get to it eventually.
So I bought fortifications because I thought they'd be a neat thing to run when I started at the end of 8th edition. So I guess you could say I own some terrain.
Don't fortifications not do jack shit now?
No, they're legends.
Ah. Even the hammer ball bunker?
No.
Big bronze face ring statue in the Broken Coat. Ah, nice.
Nice. No, the generic Imperium
Okay.
fortifications.
Okay. Okay, this I think is actually my freehanding brush because it does not want to edge highlight very well. So back to the other brush. I still want those plasma batteries.
Those look fucking cool. Agents Defense Line is playable because that's specific faction locked.
I painted the Wall of Martyrs once upon a time.
Based.
Yeah. I would have gotten the Imperial Knights terrain a while ago, but I don't think they even. That's Legends now. I think that's Legends now too. Also pretty cool terrain. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this brush. Because I don't know why my Klinsky say that one does not want to. I already know why. I already said why, because it's not my edge highlighting brush. Bells. Fill 5 something targeted closest. 20 models inside devastators and plasma cannons.
Yeah, I feel a badger.
Hours cleaning
Spent
every
about
single
2
brush in
hours.
line.
Jesus.
Have a great stream. I have the demo. Unfortunately, keep those brushes slapping. Yep, later. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night.
Who the fuck says ciao? I just gotta call you out before you leave.
Well, he does apparently. He's an Aussie. They speak. Oh my god, Lord.
He doesn't mean he's supposed to speak Italian.
Maybe he's of Italian descent. Now Brother Titan's doing it. Now there's new stream mode. They're just gonna say it to fuck with you now.
Oh, good on them. I guess we created a thing.
Yep.
You have a good night, Titans.
Later, Titans. A thing has been created.
I hope it doesn't replace us shitting on Rooster Teeth. Do you think Rooster Teeth could make a better or worse ending to the shitty Suicide Squad game?
Honestly, probably better.
They could have animated it nicer.
Yeah. Anyone could. That's just the sad part.
Hey, Handy, did you know that apparently there is a college class out there that's called the Taylor Swift College Course?
I've heard of it. It's one of those dumb classes that shouldn't exist.
Yeah, and it's in Harvard.
Ah, yes, Harvard, the pinnacle
Plagiarism
of
place.
not plagiarism, yeah.
So naturally, we want to see it, with movies. Or not movies, sorry. The music industry, which is never plagiarized, ever.
Yeah, I know. They've never plagiarized anything. Oh, did you also hear that the Kansas City Chiefs? They said if they lost, they were gonna ban Taylor Swift from their stadium. Sup, skeleton?
Skeleton!
And a lot of fans were also getting pissed that every time the Chiefs scored, they would cut to Taylor Swift. Which honestly is kind of annoying. No, like I've said before, when she breaks up, it's gonna be a good album for people now. It's gonna be another good album for her, apparently. Me and the guy saying I was rooting for the 49ers despite my dad.
Fair enough, Alaric. You can root for the 49ers. I'll root for the appropriate team, the Raiders. And when I say root, I mean, I'll be like, yeah, they're not sucking this year. But damn, I'll shit talk everyone else.
That's just how it is with football. And at least it's not soccer. jokes about how badly the Mets suck, even though he's a Mets fan. Oh yeah, baby, let's go Mets.
It's all about the Mets.
It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's all about the Mets. Oh yeah, let's go Mets, baby. At least we aren't the Cowboys.
At least you're on the Broncos.
Yeah, I
Not
know, I was about to
this
say
year.
that too.
My pa is a Broncos fan. You know,
South
fucking
Park.
John Elway is a
Let's
hero
go,
to him.
Let's go Broncos.
Yeah, my dad is suffering. You know, he's. I mean, your dad's a Broncos fan, right, Handy?
No, Raiders fan.
No, I thought.
University
that's right.
Marbo, releasing him on a modern-sized base along with some scenics that stand out. Nice.
That sounds amazing, Skelly.
On a dragon's tooth with barbed wire on both sides. Nice.
That is fucking baller.
A base befitting the legend Sly Marbo. Ooh, I have no idea who that is because I don't really pay much attention to football.
Troy Aikman. He's like the quarterback for the Broncos. He was referenced in he was the guy that the coach said to shut the fuck up in the Russian Badger video.
Former QB for Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, Dallas Cowboys got it.
Video pouring channel for Resident All GW copyright notes filed and paint over. Is it really copyright infringement if they don't make this anymore?
Yes, but it doesn't mean you're not morally inclined to fuck them over.
Try and get as many of these axe highlights done as I can today. Probably only gonna be 2 axes in all honesty.
Jesus Christ. I keep getting ads for this random, like, online personality who is just terrible. Terrible person. I don't know if you've ever heard of him, Handy, but there's a guy who goes by the name of Liver King online.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, I keep getting ads from him, and I don't like him. He's not a nice person.
And he also lies. He is roided up.
He is so roided up. The man is in his early 30s, early 40s, and he is legitimately looking like he's in his 60s on a rebound.
Because he's filled with roids. Post a picture in the Discord shortly. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Let us know when you do, because we want to see it. Kinda hate it how my synthetic brush is doing better than my Klinsky Sable did.
Kind of wild, ain't it?
Yep, just proves my point. You don't always need a nice paintbrush, just one that you take care of.
All my paintbrushes are synthetic.
I just have the Klinsky Sable just for freehanding and stuff because I found that they stay together a lot better and longer for stuff like that. Paint with a toothbrush. Not this shit again!
No. Toothpick is what happened. He's saying toothbrush.
Yeah, I know, but not in this shit again, like in the realm of dumb stuff.
Okay, he has it in whips. Let's take a look at that whip.
Let me see that in the whips.
Oh, that looks really cool.
Yeah, that's very nice.
I like that, dude.
Just remember to cut off the GW, the part that says Games Workshop. Yeah. Or cover it up with like texture paste or something. Filled with glue at the moment. Oh, okay, it's filled with glue.
Lou.
La. But tomorrow's stream is gonna be fun.
You're streaming. You're doing the cases tomorrow. That's right.
It'd be amazing if I got a knife, because then I would just probably sell it if it was one of the expensive ones. Good thing the Warhammer stickers aren't worth that much too. Second layer of barbed wire on top and both sides as well. You guys think that would look? Second layer, bro. It would look fine if the barbed wire was like not like the same orientation. Like you have to make it look like. I'll try to describe it.
I just found an amazingly based tweet.
Interlocked, yeah, you gotta make it look interlocked.
Yeah. I found an amazingly based tweet handy.
Is it based but not too based for stream, or?
No, I could say it on stream.
Okay.
What two men do at 10 paces is none of the government's concern. You don't get it, do you?
Dueling.
Yes. See ya, Blanc.
Oh, did you hear some senator in some state wants to reintroduce dueling?
Yeah, it's the Missouri senator. It would be a motherfucker for Missouri.
I am so down for that to make a comeback.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not like that's a part of the American tradition.
Exactly. I mean, that's how Alexander Hamilton died, and he's quite an American motherfucker.
How many stars in Missouri? And my dad told me something funny he saw, which was like someone said like, okay, who wrote Tom Sawyer? Someone writes in the comments, Rush, and then the person responds, fair enough.
It's a great fucking song. It's one of the few songs of theirs I actually really like. I'm not a big Rush fan,
Yeah, me
but I
neither.
love Tom Sawyer.
What is... He's done. Yeah, that's one Axe's fundraising highlights done. Woohoo. Only 5 more to go. Remember the song book? Yes, not the song.
The song is amazing. So, Skeleton, I highly recommend. You've heard the song. You don't remember you've heard the song, but you've heard the song. It is used in TV, ads, movies, all that shit. The song is Tom Sawyer. The band is Rush. You are going to go listen to it now, and I will eagerly wait to hear your opinions on it.
Are you calling me the boomer? Fucking Ickbard, what the hell? You just doing that by proxy to call Ickbard a boomer?
Probably.
Yes, okay. Hooray, I'm not the one being called a boomer this time. You're both boomers, but still, no. I'm not that old.
You're older than me.
Damn it. He's right.
One of
Maybe
us.
you can be-
Hey. It's not Handy's fault.
Yeah, it's out of my control when I can paint the damn thing. I've said this multiple times. So fun to bully. Okay then. I need to move this and I need to... I'm a roller titan with a house painter roll. No! That's a terrible idea. Then the paint would be all chunky. You'd have
What if you
paint
made
rolling.
it the consistency of your miniature paint?
That still wouldn't work.
I mean, I know it wouldn't, but imagine the humor.
Yeah, but no. Not using a paint roller. Do it for the memes? No.
I mean, think of the content.
Yeah, I know. Think of the content, but no. I painted a miniature with a paint roller. About 10 with these shows pile of toothpicks. No.
Someone get Soul on the horn.
Oh, anything but the toothpicks. Not the toothpicks. Anything but the toothpicks.
No. No.
No, no, no. Not the bees. Ah. The bees, Sora.
God, we were just quoting that when we were going to bed last night. Jesus Christ. The bees, Sora. You see, I've been replaced with a Hordless. You were making jokes about, Donald, don't use the Zeta Flare. No. Ferris Manus shows up while shaking a container full of bees. Hey, Fulgrim, I hear you have an allergy. Shake, shake, shake.
What the fuck? Is there no paint? Actually, oh yeah, then everyone's using the Joker thing for Pal World now. There's no laws against pals, Batman.
No, Joker, don't do it.
Damn it, this stupid fucking paint. God. Where the hell is a paperclip? A little bit of black paint because I gotta redo a highlight and paint. Ooh. It's I don't know what it means with these. They're super.
That's good alert.
I can't let that dry. Just like that to hand it to Ferris Manus. Come on, please, I need a decently sized line for this highlight. Redo, please. You're like, and that's Horace Harrison forward. Have a scene like that if anybody's seen you killed my sons. Knock my head off. So. Okay, now I can do this highlight again. And now for Fenrisian Gray highlight again. Hopefully it doesn't fuck itself up again.
Didn't you say you were gonna go to bed soon?
No, I said I was gonna get as much done as I could. I was like,
Fair enough. I must
yeah.
have misheard.
So I was probably gonna do this axe and then probably call it. This axe is probably gonna take like another 30 minutes maybe. Like I said, this highlight color is going by a lot faster than the previous one. Needed to dry in some spots first. There we go. I'm gonna call it myself. Okay, later, Skeleton. Thanks for hanging out.
See you, Skelly boy.
Although that's not getting anything done like that. Yep, see ya. Yeah, then also, I keep forgetting I gotta paint the. I can't remember what to call it. The rubber in between the joints.
I just saw an amazing meme.
What, David? What happened?
David just said yippee.
Yeah, I know. What amazing meme did you see?
It's just this random ass sentence that makes too much sense. Real G's move in silence, like lasagna.
Well, okay then.
It's just so random and stupid, but it fits. It has they put the Master Chief in the soda drink,
Yeah.
energy. They put the Master Chief in the soda. The real G's are silent like lasagna.
David, usually when I think of someone saying yippee, I think that something good happened to them. Like, oh, yippee, this happened, woohoo. Image of the walking perfect silence. Okay, Tyberos. Take our carrot on.
For sure, for sure. I really want the. So, did you ever play like on the sandbox map for Halo 3? The one that was meant for really, really big battles.
Oh, the one that had the elephant, yeah.
I'm glad you mentioned that. I really want an STL. I want a print of the elephant, but I want it the size of a mastodon.
Ooh.
I feel like that'd be a fun painting. You know, it'd be really cool if we both got one and we did like a painting competition where we painted one for the other person. I paint dark angels, you paint celestial lines. That actually might be a really cool thing.
Yeah. Although I think they're gonna be making an elephant for the Halo tabletop game, maybe.
I don't know if they are, and I don't know the scale.
I did not know the scale either.
But that's an idea, at least. Yes, Alark, we'll make our elephants kith.
Oh, Kith. Goody.
There's been this very funny trend on Twitter.
Yeah.
Basically, you give a very vague prompt to see what everyone posts. Right now, it's like, does anyone have that blank video? Like right now, I'm scrolling through a. Does anyone have that one Halo video? Probably one of the best things to come out of this whole thing.
Yeah. Oh. No, no. Ah, fuck. Extensive research. I should say it until the fact that when this Dark Angler and the other Dark Angler are like happy he did that.
That's a very weird thing to happen.
I mean, Dark Angels don't really like librarians. That's why they don't really have any. The only one they tolerate is Ezekiel. Professor and Pepperoni's not getting a new model.
Yeah, a lot of motherfuckers aren't getting a new model, are they?
Same with Samael. If anything, he was a contender for needing a new model. Like, really badly needing a new model. You were right. I can get a highlight, please. There we go.
I need to watch the original Mummy movie in a while. I haven't watched it in a while. I need to watch it again.
Yeah, Brendan Fraser.
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 Yeah, like laser beam, but with a laser.
Most wholesome actor ever. That if anyone tries to cancel him, that
We'll kill
person's
you.
gonna. Yeah. Just like if you try and cancel Keanu Reeves
We'll fucking kill you.
in Minecraft.
No.
Gotta say it for YouTube and Twitch.
No, we don't need to. Even YouTube was like, no, we don't fuck with Keanu Reeves.
Can't cancel him. He's on Wick. ATF agent. Wait, whose dog did we just shoot? Jonathan Wick. Oh no.
You say TFA?
I said ATF. Whose dog did we just accidentally shoot? Jonathan Wick. Oh no.
Oh no. And,
Oh, no.
and we impounded his car.
Oh no. Hey, sup, Jax?
Jax, buddy. Why the hell are you waking up at this ungodly hour? John Wick and Jason Bourne are not the same movie.
Yeah, because one's actually a good movie.
The fuck you said?
I'm fucking with you. Well, I mean the sequels, maybe not.
Oh, fair.
All John Wick movies are pretty baller.
Fair enough, Jax. Fair enough. All I gotta say to you guys is some of you are scared to be corny, but I was born on the cob.
Except not to be much better in black armor with gold detailing than the typical gold treatment. Yeah, well, thank you. And since you're new here, what army do you plan or paint? Yes is a valid
Yes
answer.
is an option.
Yes is
Oh my
always
god,
an
we're so
option.
simpatico.
I know, it's like we share the same brain cell.
Hey. His name is Gregory. I get him on weekends, you get him on weekdays.
Oh yeah, so that's why I don't stream on weekends.
And this is why I do so well in tournaments. And
You guys
that's why
watch
I always
Kings and
lose to
Services?
you, because we stream on weekdays. God damn. Yes, Hades, I've watched it several times.
Yes, I've
Okay,
seen the first Kingsman movie.
Jax, that's not the right time. For you, it's like 1:09. It's not 2:30. I'm just hilarious. You need to respect that.
Okay. Crickets. Cricket noise.
It's a child, so I can't say the things I want to say to him.
It's really bad and you should feel bad.
It's your parent. It's not your parents' fault that you were born when you were. It's your fault for coming out so late. The oof.
It's not being the beast that's GW started all together, and the last army attempting to finish building was the Inari. Combined Eldar Jakari first, now they just sit 905 in the box. 90% in the boxes. Ah.
Fair enough,
see,
my
I
man.
see.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, 90% of what I have is also kind of unpainted. Cough, Warlord, Titan, and Imperial Knights. One day, maybe this year, hopefully. Join the Discord.
Day.
Or like, people can ask about it and join it when they want to. It's obvious they're not really feeling it for Warhammer right now.
However, we do post funny memes.
Yep, we do. Ugh. Right on the edge, please. Takes up 50% of your money. I already bought it. It's already mine. When on occasion, they can afford to keep it out of paint. Sheets and
Alaric,
doodles.
you're a child, so you don't know what assets are.
Rush, come on. Hello? There we go. It's good enough. Yeah,
I can dig
it's
it,
fine if you
bots.
don't have any time to play. I mean, we don't. That's why I use when I say what army do you play and or paint. Because not everyone plays the game, but they do paint the miniatures. Ibuprofen don't tell my friends.
But what if it's Ara gel?
Okay then. Okay, I need to rinse this brush in some alcohol again. It's starting to get a bit too caked with paint. Oh my goodness. Just thing. I get end up like last time where it's like, oh, I did 2 axes today, then I do the rest next stream, then I do half of the Terminators, and I do the rest next stream afterwards. And I do the rest of the highlights and the finishing touches, and I should be done. Woohoo! Hooray for being a very slow painter. Okay, we're gonna paint now. Let's see, I already did those highlights on the side, did that right here. Just gonna do the axe head now. Fun part, trying not to fuck up. I think I already did fuck up. Woohoo!
Hooray! You're gonna have to paint it all over again. Strip that bitch.
Damn it. Just when I thought I was in the home stretch.
Strip that spear halberd like it needs to pay for its college tuition. Right now.
Dang it. A bit of water got on the brush and now it fucked this up. I hate it when that happens. Just painting and then suddenly a drop of water just gets in the brush when you rinsed it. It completely fucks up what you were highlighting. Woohoo!
Oh, you gotta love it.
Pointy stick. Sculpt my own minis, but I've been wanting to take a sort of Lost Legion Space Marine army with the backstory that founding was created by one of the Thunder Warriors that escaped the massacre and was seeking the first 6 Randall Prime Mark, ended up on a planet where people were barbarian warriors, since 7 feet tall, and he integrated really well and was able to somehow pass his gene seed to them old-fashioned way. Hey, why do you look like Thunder Warriors? Thunder what? No, those don't. We don't know. I don't know what that is. What's a Thunder Warrior? I'm just abnormally tall.
Do I look like I use Mark 1 power armor? So I'm really fucking excited for the new Argyle movie coming out.
New what?
Have you not seen the trailers for Argyle?
What's that?
So Argyle is a movie about Bryce Dallas Howard as a crime, like spy thriller crime novelist. And for some reason, she can't seem to write her next book. She can't figure out how it ends. She's a critically acclaimed writer. People love her series. The book is about a spy thriller action buddy duo, where basically it's wow, I actually forgot his name. Man who's making 40K TV show.
Henry Cavill.
Yeah, Henry Cavill in like a nice like velvet Argyle suit, and he's paired up with John Cena as the American spy counterpart, who's wearing like Hawaiian shirts and like khaki shorts everywhere.
Oh, I think I've seen this.
And the lady is now trying to be kidnapped by several spy networks, because every time she's released a book for the Argyle series, it ended up becoming true. Alrighty, see ya, Lark. It ended up becoming true every time she released a book. 100% on the dot. Yeah, Argyle.
Oh, did you see the trailer for the new Netflix Avatar?
No, I don't really care about live action remakes of things.
It actually looks pretty good. I'm looking for the Mr. and Mrs. Smith series. They're making a series on that?
Yeah, they're making like a TV show. There's a lot of jokes being made about it. So my favorite joke about it requires some explaining. There's a new YouTube Twitter account that their entire gimmick is they take people's selfies and they retweet with them saying this is what you would look like if you were black or Chinese. And then earlier this month, somebody doxed him and released his image. So he responded simply with, this is what I would look like if I were black or Chinese.
Jordan Peele called Monkey Man. That sounds weird.
That one I haven't heard of that one yet, but if it has Jordan Peele and it has Monkey Man, you know it's gonna be something a little spicy. So because Mr. and Mrs. Smith are now Mr. Smith is black and Mrs. Smith is think Chinese. Basically, everyone's like, this is Mr. and Mrs. Smith if they were black or Chinese, because they're just remaking it.
I see.
An Indian version of John Wick Monkey Man. Got it. Okay, that sounds interesting. So it's like the AAA movie from India.
Bollywood. Sounds funny.
yeah, that Argyle movie, it looks good.
It's got Henry Cavill and Mr. Bean chilling himself.
But it has Bryan Cranston, it has Sam Jackson, Bryce Dallas Howard. I keep forgetting the dude's name, but did you ever watch Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Yeah.
You know, the president of the universe or whatever? You know, the guy goes, Magnathea! It's like he held himself hostage so he can go do whatever crazy fuck off adventures he could do. Sure,
remember.
Hades. Oh, that's
Oh,
damn
I was
sure.
looking at it, testing it was all stop motion. Trying to. No, there was also
There's like
another.
Brokeback Mountain, you set off into the wild, ride your pals, and play with your balls. I just can't quit these reviews, Hades.
Green. I think it's something that was I saw recently. It was really funny. Dang it. Hey. There's always a gem. I mean, yeah, it's Custodeez. There's always going to be a random gem somewhere. I can't remember what I was going to say. Yeah, whatever.
I don't know. All I know is it's 12:30 in the morning for you now.
I know it is. Almost 12:30. Actually, it's probably a good time to stop too. Let me make sure I got a good chunk of the highlight on here. You can see a spot that I missed. Here, it's like if God woke up one morning, 1,000 armored babies of the Void Sister. Well then, that's very descriptive. Yeah, so I think that's it for me tonight. Got decent amount of highlighting done. I just gotta go and do the final edge highlight, and then after that I have to do the halberds. I have to highlight gold, highlight the reds right here, painting the eyes, and then it should be done. And also highlight the gems too. Oh boy. But thank you everyone so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow playing some Counter-Strike 2 and opening some cases and some Warhammer 40k sticker capsules. Thank you for the follow bots. So with that, everyone, I hope you have a good time zone, and I will hope to see you tomorrow or sometime a stream throughout this week, since I'm streaming every day but the weekend. Okay everyone, good time zone to you. Goodbye.
Bye.